Welcome to
doing
the...
the Destinies.
I was gonna say, welcome to the best Ace Attorney game in the entire series. Woo! We made it.
Thumbs fighting words.
We did it. We finished Apollo Justice.
Shall we give some Dual Destinies context?
I have an angel and a devil on my shoulder for this run, and I'm excited.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yep. I am the resident 5 and 6 defender. I've played Dual Destinies like 4 times at this point. I like it. I think part of it probably has to do with like just the whole idea of holy shit, we're getting another Ace Attorney game, which just like was not a sure thing for a very long time after Apollo Justice. And I imagine the feeling will be the same if Ace Attorney 7 comes out and it's terrible, but everyone will still love it because it's a new Ace Attorney game.
And I'm the exact opposite. I've only played 5 and 6 once, and that was enough. So this will be a new journey because I have not played Dual Destinies in 11 years, nearly. So this should be really interesting, and maybe I'll find some new things, but I have significant issues with the structure and the way things are told and all of that I'm sure I will get into when we have our debrief at the end of the game in the next 8 to 12 weeks.
or whenever it comes up, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, Apollo Justice took us 13.
Yeah. This will
That-
take longer.
It'll take longer, yeah.
By virtue
Yep.
of there being more cases.
True. TGAA 1 took us 17. This took us 13. I will bet anywhere from
I think
15
to
to 18.
probably. Yeah. I think it's.
Yeah, 15.
I mean, I
to
guess we'll
18.
see.
We'll see. It depends on how long we fucking goof.
Yeah. No. Literally.
Oh, I forgot we put Guilty Love.
Tasted the Guilty Love.
That's great. All right.
That's a carryover.
So we have Dual Destinies. This was a 2013 release. Gakuten Saibon 5. We have Yamazaki in the writer and director's chair, or the primary lead, after being the lead on Investigations 1 and 2, and I guess being a producer on Apollo Justice, which we found out at the end of the last time.
We have fully 3D rendered environments and
Thank you, Leighton
models.
Versus. Thank you, Leighton Versus. Thank you, Leighton.
And we also have animated cutscenes.
Thank
which
you,
is
Leighton
very
Versus.
new
Thank you,
as
Leighton
well.
Versus. Thank you, Leighton Versus. Leighton Versus is important. I'm always saying this. Noriyuki Iwadare is back as the composer after doing Trials and Trib and Investigations 1 and 2.
And it sounds great.
And it sounds
to be honest,
fucking amazing.
Yeah, to be honest, as like my gripes on Dual Destinies aside, top 3 soundtrack for me. Dual Destinies.
We have
soundtrack.
costumes. I don't think we need to wear them now.
Let's not wear the costumes today.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why this game's called Dual Destinies. Let's do it. Woo!
Yeah, I know,
There
with
it
like
is.
3 protagonists. Well, I guess,
Yeah. Yeah, 3 protagonists,
That's
yeah.
weird.
All right, here we go.
Triple Destiny sounded stupid.
Oh god, it's the Ace Attorney anime.
That's much
just
better
kidding.
animated, actually, though.
Yeah, no. Apparently, the same animation studio that did Spirit of Justice's animation cutscenes did the anime, which is weird because they don't look anything alike. But you know, whatever.
I mean, it's a lot more to animate.
Yeah, exactly. I know, right? Meanwhile,
Meanwhile, the courthouse has exploded.
yes.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
These are dark times.
Hi, Sam.
Sam?
Where the law has been reduced to rubble. And it's up to us to restore it to its
I
former
love
glory.
Hi, Sam.
Shonen protagonist looking ass.
Yay! Look, Apollo Justice.
Yeah,
It's
I know
real.
what you mean. It looks like your target finally decided to make a move.
Hi, Sam.
Don't you worry. I've got a trusty new partner on board.
Hi, Wendy Lee.
Hi, Wendy Lee.
You did a good job as Haruhi. We'll go with that.
Done.
There's an Ace Attorney. There's an Ace Attorney reference in Haruhi.
You bet. Let's do this.
Athena, let's go.
Let's go, Athena!
She's been with us for half a year.
Yeah,
I
women.
sent you a video so bad.
Anyway, her power will be our greatest weapon.
I'm an empath.
Are you alright, miss?
2013 was such a weird time to
Yeah.
like
It's for this very reason I returned.
I
do
do love the-
localization.
I
Oh,
I
this part, this
forgot
part, this part,
Phoenix
this
is
part,
hot
this
in this
part.
game.
Time to bring it to an end.
Ah!
I gotta say, I do love the slutty little waistcoat.
Slutty little waistcoat.
Truce!
There she is!
As
Oh,
much
it's
as
like
we
a little Clark Kent cowl. Like, I love it.
Yes! As much as we love Phoenix, we cannot deny 5 and 6. Phoenix also just fucks.
I mean,
What?
the minute
Like
that
design-wise,
Phoenix,
design-wise.
yeah, design-wise. Like, well, and literally
Well,
too. The minute
I mean,
Phoenix hits
yeah,
30,
anyway.
he fucks.
Look at that! Look at the freaking vest!
Dang!
Hi there. Speaking of sluts, hey bestie, how's it going?
Hey! What's
like,
your
"I'm here."
problem?
Which is now the moon.
Yes,
Oh, the moon.
he did switch the photo. Everyone's like, he got rid of the old photo? No, he just switched it with a different one.
He switched it.
All right, episode 1, Turnabout Countdown. I think
Apollo's doing
Kate,
fine. Don't worry about
this
it.
is you. This is you at the start, I think, Kate.
Aye, Captain.
Suspense 2013.
Woo! The best thing about bombs is how they erase and destroy without discretion. Now all I have to do is pin everything on that little girl. As opposed to all other aspects, good aspects of bombs. New bailiffs! New pretty picture!
December 17th. So this is, wait, when did we end last time? Was it October?
Yes, October.
This is this is the
11th.
following year. This is the following
Okay.
year.
So it's
So this
been
is
14 months.
yes.
Mhm.
Okay.
So this is December 17th, 2027.
Yes.
Okay.
Math! Okay. December
District Court.
17th, 9:22 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 5.
Take it away, Jack.
Nope, not feeling nervous at all. It's amazing what a girl can get used to. Even a tense atmosphere like this is no biggie.
That's you, Kate.
You doing okay, Athena? Why do you look like a freak? Is that your boyfriend's coat? What the fuck? Why are you
As I
wearing it like
said-
it's your boyfriend's varsity jacket?
So true.
Shonen protagonist.
Glow
looking ass.
down.
Slow down.
Rose onto nothing.
Who let this man in the kitchen?
By the way, nice Christoph Gavin pose, dipshit.
Oh, Paulo. Yeah, doing great. Like, I'm a little doing great.
Oh yeah? Well, that's good to hear. Although, I could have sworn I heard your voice crack for a second there.
I'm that transparent, huh? Cracking? No, my voice isn't cracking. Nerves of steel here, I tell you. This is Apollo Justice.
In case you skipped the last game.
If you missed the last game, don't worry.
He's a fellow lawyer at the office I work for.
They do kind of start you from base 1 with AA5 because it was also kind of meant to be a jumping on point for new players.
Love that.
Hang on one sec. Alright. Apollo is the lead for the defense on this case.
A lot of people, like, Dual Destinies was their first game because they just had a 3DS and had never heard of Ace Attorney before this came out.
But I'm going to be there at the bench with him, doing what I can to help out. I'll do whatever it takes to defend Junie. Speaking of steel, how are you holding up? That explosion really did a number on you.
I'm just happy that you're okay, Athena. Although, I can't pretend I have no connection to this case. That's why I'm gonna see to it that Juniper's name is cleared. And I'm sure you feel much the same way.
You got that right. I won't rest until Junie is completely cleared of all suspicion.
Apollo, Athena.
The lesbian!
Thank you for doing this for me.
We have more lesbians! Yeah!
Me when I'm cottagecore.
Junie!
This is like you put the word cottagecore into the dictionary and this came up.
Hey, are you okay?
Me when I'm Juniper Woods.
Sorry about that. I always seem to go into coughing fits whenever I get nervous.
Honey, that's asthma.
This kind of thing never happens at home in the forest, though.
This is Juniper Woods.
She's a lesbian, in case you didn't know.
She's
a
my
lesbian.
dear childhood friend. And
Just
she's
say
also our-
girlfriend, it's shorter!
Ibo.
Ivo!
she's my dear and indispensable friend. And she's also our client for this case. Rosana Jimmy. The news keeps repeating that Junie is the alleged bomber. But that's ridiculous! There's no way Junie would do anything like that.
I brought you a little snack, Athena. Just a little something from my garden.
God, she's so cute. Hey, thanks! Is this an orange or a tangerine?
It's an orange. My grandma says that orange is the color of strength and endurance.
Oh, I get it. Strength for the trial, right? Junie, you're always so good to me. Jeez, look at me, standing here clutching an orange to my chest with tears in my eyes. Oh my
Girl, just-
Jesus fucking Christ,
This is
girly
a lot
pop.
gayer than I was expecting it to be.
Well, don't you worry. We'll be so powerful in there they won't know what hit them. Right, Apollo?
Yeah, that's right. Come what may, this is one trial. We just can't lose. Okay.
Oh. Down he goes.
Apollo!
Apollo!
Ugh.
Speaking of down bad.
Speaking of down bad.
Blood is seeping through his bandages. One of his wounds must have reopened.
No. In my world, the color red doesn't exist. These must be my tears.
All this time he was trying to put on a brave. My God, let me redo that. All this time he was trying to put on a brave face, but he was really overdoing it.
I think this might have been where I got the joke about Phoenix just keeps waddling in and like collapsing on the ground. Mr. Justice!
Apollo, you're bleeding from your forehead.
Huh?
The trial is about to start, sir. Please proceed to the courtroom. I'm sorry. Please
What?
proceed to the courtroom.
Please proceed to the courtroom. What? Now? But Apollo's in no state to defend.
He's sick after being kept in Capcom's basement for 6 years.
To defend Juniper.
What are we gonna do? The trial is about to start with or without us. There's only one other option I can think of at a time like this. But even if I called him now, he'd never get here in time. No, wait. There's something else I can do. Apollo, give me all the evidence for the case.
Huh? What are you gonna do?
Bailiff,
They didn't even go through. Yes, miss!
the defense would like to submit a substitution of attorney petition.
Athena?
You're not seriously.
You just concentrate on getting better. I'll defend Junie.
All by yourself? Athena, stop for a sec and think about what you're saying. You've never once taken a case on alone before, right?
No hay problema. I can handle it. I think.
Taboon.
Taboon. But I guess it's really up to you, Junie. Would you be okay with me taking over?
Sure.
Multilingual queen!
I believe in you, Athena, and that's enough for me.
Okay.
Me when I put a finger to my forehead.
Me when I'm being a Christoph Gavin Kinney.
You're worried for me, aren't you? To be honest, I'm pretty nervous too. I think my heart might just burst out of my chest.
God, now I'm imagining like Christoph and attorney sprites where he does the same like thinking thing, but it's just like his finger to his glasses, and Apollo just copied it even though he doesn't have glasses.
Oh, that's so cute!
You won!
God, I love him so much. But you're in no shape to stand at the bench now. So you'll just have to leave it to me.
I'm so moist.
I can see that, baby girl.
And I can see your mind's made up anyway. I hate it that I can't be there. That I know you'll do. I know you'll give your utmost to defend Juniper.
Cannon.
He just like coughed up blood.
I know you'll do your best.
You bet I will. Rest assured of that.
It's
Athena's
time for me
just-
to black out. What is it?
My Athena voice is just my voice if I spoke properly.
That's fine.
Yeah.
It's a lot. It's gonna be a lot of speaking eventually. You know?
Yeah, I know. I'm like, let's pitch down my voice to speak because I have gender dysphoria. And okay, my name is Athena Sykes. I'm still just a newbie, but I'm a lawyer.
A lawyer.
This is only the second time I've taken the lead in a defense case. It'll be the first time I stand up there alone, though. But I have to do this! And I'm definitely not about to let anything bad happen to Junie.
Time to see the slutty new courtroom.
Let's fucking go!
Oh, December 17th, 9:46 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 5!
There might be options for making the text faster.
All rise. Everybody stand up.
Everyone stand up.
Chat, stand up. I pledge allegiance to the flag. Court is now in session for the trial of Juniper Woods.
Is there a text speed option in options?
There might be.
Probably.
Gee.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Wait, time? No,
No, that's if you're.
no, that's.
Well.
God, I do love this courtroom theme a lot.
It's good.
It's
I like the
fine.
ba at the start of it. That's the
Maybe
best part.
Coco-chan.
Is it in gameplay, or did you already go there?
Yeah, I don't think there is.
Oh yeah,
It's
maybe
fine.
not.
think-
I can if I need to click it faster, I'll just click it faster, but it's fine.
Okay.
And you said that. Oh shit, here we go. The prosecution is also ready, Your Honor. And what is the meaning of this? I was under the impression that Mr. Red Monkey would be my opponent today.
Yes, well, a substitution of attorney petition was submitted just a few moments ago. Due to the explosion in the courthouse yesterday, Mr. Justice is unable to continue.
I see. Not at all surprised to use that as an excuse to run away. With me as an adversary, who wouldn't want to feign illness in order to escape?
What? The nerve of that guy! I'm going to give him a piece of my mind. Me, kill him.
No, I think it's funny she refers
Pendant,
to herself
kill
in the
him.
third person still.
Athena,
kill
him.
Kill him.
Well, I would.
Serenade is
Sorry.
Darian Crescent. Darian Crescent.
Man,
This is Darian Crescent now.
You really
Feel old
shriveled
yet?
up in prison.
God, he did not take that breakup well.
Well, I would if I wasn't so nervous. Ugh, this arrogant jerk.
You arrogant jerk.
No, Widget!
Widget, kill him. Is my hearing getting worse? I could have sworn I heard the defense say something just now.
No, you didn't hear anything at all, especially not from me. How odd. I could have sworn I also heard something. Oh, that would be my indispensable partner, Widget.
I vote.
I guess I'm going to drop this now.
No, Widget!
Jonathan, you are begging my daughter.
He sometimes blurts out what I'm thinking.
Well then, if that's the case, then it's a clear contradiction to what you just stated.
A contradiction?
The fuck is that?
I've heard of her. I've never heard of that.
I've heard of her.
I've heard of her. Girl, help. You just stated that you said nothing. However, if that device of yours says what you were thinking, then you indeed said I was, what was it? Elegance at work?
Actually, it was arrogant jerk.
At any rate, what does it matter if it's a red monkey or a yellow monkey facing me? No fresh out of law school rookie can defend this witness.
Mr. Payne, I believe that's enough.
Let me bully her! She's a woman!
We haven't had one of those
I do
before.
not. I do not condone laughter.
Woman!
I do
I've
not
never
condone
seen one
laughter
of
at
those
women.
before.
Let us get back to the case.
Of course, Your Honor. I'm more than ready to show this little girl why they call me the rookie humiliator.
Oh,
I
shut
can't
up.
be called a killer anymore.
I knew it. He really is an arrogant jerk.
Arrogant jerk.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Oh. Hey.
Whoa! The fuck was that? Don't do that again. What kind of hinge-ass animatic was that?
Yeah,
Bitch was on a hinge.
the 3D models in this game don't look great. Wait till we get to the third case and you'll
Yeah.
see what I mean.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Bitch said,
Uh-huh.
Bitch,
Sykes.
let the gavel carry that fall. Point of center of gravity was the gavel.
Miss Sykes, if you continue to insult the prosecution, I will remove you from this court. I'm very sorry. It was just a knee-jerk reaction.
Isn't she like, what is it, 18?
17.
Yeah, she's 18.
Is it 18?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Baby.
Someone lied to me.
Now then, Mr. Payne, your opening statement, if you please.
Thank you, Your Honor. You're a bitch! Now then, The incident occurred yesterday here at this very courthouse in courtroom number 4. My voice has changed a little bit. At that time, the trial for a certain bombing was being held in courtroom number 4.
Fucking freezing.
It was fucking freezing! Your Honor, my client is serving innocence.
I love cross game bits. That's my favorite.
Oh yeah, this is technically a cross game bit. Everyone go watch the Apollo Justice.
Everyone go watch the Apollo Justice
You're
for a
gonna
while.
any of our bits.
Yes, I was presiding over that trial as well. And Mr. Justice was there as the lawyer for the defense.
A bomb that was being presented as evidence suddenly went off during the trial. It was kind of fucking sick. It was, and courtroom number 4 was completely destroyed. Fortunately, we were able to start evacuation procedures before the explosion occurred. Just a few seconds more, and it would have turned into a horrific loss of human life.
But there was, in fact, one death, was there not?
That is correct, Your Honor. When courtroom number 4 was examined after the blast, there was a woman just serving cunt in there. Oops. The body of Detective Candace Arm was discovered.
Hey, Your Honor, do you know Candace?
Candace who? Your Honor, no! She was to take the stand as a witness later in the trial. My voice just fluctuates between gross and California.
Hit the waves, Your Honor.
Your Honor, we gotta go hit the waves. Isn't that right, Your Honor? This goes completely valid.
We gotta rocket power the shit up in this bitch.
Rocket power. God. I've thought about that in so long.
I suppose she wasn't able to evacuate in time. What a terrible tragedy. I must admit, I stumbled at least 10 times myself before I was able to escape. Maybe the court should see about getting you even shorter robes.
What, like a whore? No.
I was gonna say, what did she mean by
Show leg, show leg, show leg.
The victim's body was found near the entrance to the courtroom. I suspect she stayed until the very end to help guide the others out safely. Your Honor, allow me to submit as evidence the victim's autopsy report and details about the bomb.
Arm.
Okay, that's a new noise. All right.
Oh yeah. All
Cause
new
of
noises,
death.
basically.
Oh, delicious. Cause of death, trauma to back of head, caused by impact with a flat object, time of death, just between 8 and 11.
I will say the new noises are nowhere near as spicy as the noises in Chaga, unfortunately.
Oh, there's a stuffed animal bomb. The time bomb that destroyed the courtroom was hidden inside a stuffed animal when it was detonated.
Okay, I know how this works. All evidence for the trial is filed in the court record.
Did you fucking press tab?
You can't speak about her like that. You don't even know who Candace was.
Well said, Yellow Monkey. Your Honor, allow me to elaborate on the victim's identity.
Yes, Candace? Candace what? Oh, God. When I want to check something out, I just use E. 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 E.
Now can I actually... Whee!
They did not.
People.
Yes.
Gasp!
Gaspin pain.
Gaspin pain.
Candace
Let's go.
Arm. Candace Arm, got it! The victim in this case.
There it is.
I was like, what the fuck? Victim's case detective is heading up the investigation. We got Junie and Polyboy. Alright. And he hates anything that's not fair or just. It's oddly specific. Alright, bud.
I'd better take a peek later.
I like
or
her thinking
just now,
sprite where
actually.
she messes
Don't
with
worry
the-
about it.
where she messes with the earring. I like the thinking sprite. It's cute.
It's so good. I should have worn my little
Now
moon
then,
earrings.
please call the accused to the witness stand.
Accused. Remind me, the moon earrings will become like my Kazuma headband. I'll just try to keep wearing them.
Defendant, are you feeling all right? You're looking a bit pale.
I'm on trial for
You're
murder.
looking a
I'm on
bit.
trial for murder.
You're looking a bit old, Your Honor. I'm so sorry. I was feeling a bit weak when I first arrived here at the courthouse. But right.
I gotta say, the entirety of my bits are just a funny moment where the voice completely changes.
Yes! It works though! It works so well!
But I'm alright.
Junie's really giving it her all. I'd better make sure I do the same.
If we could please proceed. Your name and occupation, defendant.
Juniper Woods. I'm a high school student.
Ms. Woods, can you confirm you were in the courthouse on the day in question?
Yes, I came to know Apollo Justice through my friend Thena. And so, I was there yesterday to watch his trial and lend my support.
Something's wrong. Junie's really scared.
She's on trial for fucking murder, Thena.
Well, technically, she's on trial for bombing, with murder as a corollary.
Side effect of the bombing.
Yeah,
Side
Yeah.
effect of the bomb.
side effect of bomb, death.
Side effects of bombing may include
Death. Did you know I'm also known as the defendant humiliator? It looks like I've yet another chance to show everyone how I earned that moniker. That's the other good aspect of bombs. We found it.
Does his arrogance know no bounds? I have to protect Junie no matter what. Hey, you arrogant Prosecutor Payne!
What is it? Do you want me to demonstrate why I'm known as the rookie humiliator instead?
Deep breaths, Athena. Don't let him get to you. Prosecutor Payne, Junie is telling the truth. Mr. Justice also backed up her claim when we saw him in the defendant lobby. And Junie, he said that he was glad to get the lotus root you gave him too.
He was? My grandma says lotus root is good for your eyes. She says they can even help you see into the future.
Okay, I didn't know you were into some weird hippie new age shit, Junie. Okay, but
We might have to break up.
Gimme.
They can? Then that's the perfect present for a lawyer. And if that's true, I guess he must not have eaten them.
Goddamn.
A sweet, meek girl like this, blowing a courtroom to bits? I must say, it's very
Sweet
hard to
girl
believe.
like this blowing.
Women, am
A
I
sweet
right?
little lesbian like this?
Objection!
I love Gaspin's objection. It's good.
It's good. That's good. Now, Your Honor, don't let her seemingly innocent appearance fool you. The
It's like he's
defendant-
right on the cusp of like the Winston, but like he has a real like genuine like what's the word? I mean, the word I'm looking for is edge, but like a bite? Yeah. I was like, maybe maliciousness or sadism is a bit much, but definitely a bite.
Yeah.
The defendant had a motive for committing this crime.
That's not true. I don't have any kind of motive.
I love her little gloves. Oh my
Motive?
god.
I never. And I didn't even know the lady killed.
I admit the investigation didn't turn up any connection between the victim and defendant. However, that doesn't matter. Because I hate you. The only thing that does is that her objective was the destruction of courtroom number 4 itself.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Why in the world would Miss Woods want to do that?
That's a very good question coming from a novice such as yourself. But first, a question for the defendant. What the fuck, bro? Have you ever been brought up on false charges?
No, I was brought up by my grandma. What? Wait, yes, yes, I have.
And did that experience cause you to harbor a grudge against the court system?
Now wait just 1 minute. If that kind of thing was a motive for blowing things up, then every one of our clients would turn into bombers.
That's a valid point. We wouldn't have a single courthouse left standing in the land.
I can
I
see
know.
the accused isn't the only one who might bear resentment against the courts.
I love Athena's,
That's gonna be the
like,
theme of this
forward.
game. But Miss Woods is the only person who could have committed this crime. Why? Because we have found some decisive evidence that proves the defendant's guilt.
Decisive, huh? I'll believe it when I see it.
Here it is! Ah, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
It involves a very unique aspect of the bomb itself, Your Honor.
And what exactly was so unique about it?
It looks girly, and she's a girl. Because of this, we're going to do it again. Why don't we have Miss Sykes answer that question?
Huh? Me?
I noticed that you appear to be very nervous. And, well, gentleman that I am. I'd like to offer you the chance to gain some confidence with such an easy question.
Could he be any more condescending? Really, what a thoroughly unpleasant man.
Could he be any— really?
Ellie's for loser.
Harumph! What did I just say?
Nothing, not a single thing. His vibes are off, Your Honor.
His vibes are off!
Now, let's see. What was I supposed to do at a time like this? Oh, I know.
Oh, that's right.
The court
Press
record.
tab.
Press tab.
I will say, I do love that Athena, like, fiddles with the earring. I think that's a very cute anime.
That's so good.
The information I need is somewhere in the court record.
Perfect example that, like, when they're building new characters from scratch for 5 and 6, they fucking rock.
All right, Miss Sykes, let's hear your answer. What was unique about the bomb that blew up the courtroom? Was it because
In the judge's pocket.
I just thought it was under the wheelchair. It was inside.
Apollo bombed the courthouse?
Apollo bombed the courthouse, Your Honor.
It was the fucking nipple!
It was the fucking—
Mr. Payne, what kind of simpleton do you take me for?
I take you for— well, she is a woman. What did you expect?
Women, am I right?
Women, I'm no longer a wife guy. I'm not a wife guy. That's Winston.
That's my
Winston's
brother's
the wife
thing.
guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gasping. My thing is being a misogynist.
It was stuffed inside a stuffed animal.
That
Much
is
like my ancestor, Takatsuchi Hachi.
That is like barely canon. Like, that's barely already canon. Gaspin Payne, misogynist.
Its evil intentions covered up by a cute exterior.
Very good. Have a cookie.
Really?
No.
Aw.
If you get into the kitchen and make
Sorry,
one,
I have that thing
sure.
where I believe everything for 5 seconds.
You gotta give me the window. The bomb that went off in— the bomb that went off in the courtroom was indeed hidden inside a stuffed animal.
There. How'd you like that? Not bad, huh? I am fine. Just like I said from the start, I can do this.
Girl got some—
This whole lawyer thing, easy.
easy as shit. What, like it's hard?
What, like it's hard? Yeah.
Yes, as I recall, the bomb was inside a stuffed animal the whole time. I never even got to take a look at it. But what connection does this impish elephant have with the defendant?
The answer to that question lies in another piece of evidence, which I have here.
And what, pray tell, is this? It appears to be a little singed.
It's a tale, Your Honor. The tale of a poor victim of the explosion.
This is incredible. Are you saying it's Detective Arm's tale?
And I'll tell you a tale.
Your Honor is so very close. No. It belongs to this stuffed animal. It's called the Phony Fanty. It's a rather unpleasant name, if you ask me.
He's the mascot for a campaign to eliminate false evidence and false charges, is he not?
Objectively good things.
Exactly. His motto is phony evidence is just trunked up.
I'll trunk you up.
I'm gonna get trunked up after this.
I'm trunked up. I try to cup.
That's so wrong on so many levels.
The Phony Fanty's tail is made of vinyl cloth. And we found something very interesting on its surface. The defendant's fingerprints.
What?
Why is the suspense music different? It's been the same for 12 years!
The Phony Fanty provided the prosecution with all the evidence we needed. It clearly proves that the accused handled the bomb. Oh, that's gonna hurt, girl. We had to show off we made an entire 3D model of this room.
I know, right?
But that doesn't make any sense. Why would Junie's fingerprints be on it?
That does appear to be pretty irrefutable evidence. Guilty. The
What?
court
No!
accepts it into evidence.
Well, someone should go to prison, shouldn't
Jail,
they?
should they?
Miss Woods, do you have an explanation for this?
Yeah,
How about you, Miss Sykes? Do you have any plausible explanation to refute this decisive piece of evidence?
Well, I can't do it. I can't think of a single thing.
It feels as though I've been...
But I better come up with something, for Junie's sake.
If you can't produce an answer, we could always go straight to the ruling, if you prefer.
No, I have to say something, fast. Oh no, I can't get my voice to work. Why now of all times? I thought I overcame this already. Maybe I'm still not ready to stand in court.
And now you see why the game was rated M the first time it came out.
As you can see, there is no room for debate.
Objection!
Hi, Sam!
Why, it's you.
From Marvel vs. Capcom 3! Hi, Charles and Trib. Music.
Man.
Iwadare's back, baby!
I could have sworn that they made Athena get to play more. Okay, anyway,
Well,
sorry.
you
I'm a
get
little
the-
hater.
you
Got to
I'm a
answer
little
one
hater.
question. What are you talking about?
Finally, a realistic depiction of a panic attack in media.
Rip and piss Athena Sykes, you would have loved Puss in Boots: The Last Wish.
So true. Sorry it took me so long to get here, Athena. Apollo explained the whole thing to me over the phone. He asked me to come help you out in this place.
Thanks for coming. I hate to admit it, but
I was having a real rough time on my own.
Oh, I don't know. I think you were doing just fine, all things considered.
Mr. Wright, with all due respect, I answered one question.
And you hung in there, giving me enough time to get here.
Me!
Me!
Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Let's make him likable, shall we? Now, let's turn things around.
Didn't even get a cross-examination.
You got it, boss.
Oh, look who showed up out of the blue. If it isn't Mr. Phoenix Wright. You always manage to surprise me. You know, the pianist.
Phoenix Wright, the pianist? Your Honor.
You know where Carpenter got fucking crucified?
Jesus of Nazareth? The Carpenter?
The Carpenter?
Your Honor, Mr. Payne has called for an early ruling.
He's a cock!
But I believe that there are many things that need to be deliberated. How did Miss Wood's fingerprints wind up on the stuffed animal tail? How was the bomb even detonated? Until these questions are answered, I assert that it's impossible for a fair ruling to be made.
You are absolutely right. And now that a man has told me this, let us continue from where we left off. I assume you have no objections, Mr. Payne?
None at all, Your Honor.
In all fairness, this is the first new Phoenix Wright court case since Rise from the Ashes, chronologically. Like, so it's a nice little moment.
It is a nice moment. I like it.
Oh, I forgot, that's me. Miss Woods really looks like she's having a hard time.
Junie's really struggling, Mr. Wright.
Yeah, I know, I just thought that.
I get the sense she's afraid of the courtroom itself.
Girl, you're projecting.
Because of yesterday?
Yeah. It was understandably very traumatic for her.
Poor thing. And here she is, back at the courthouse again, being so brave. I'd like to make a request, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, she has trauma and she's being so brave about it.
She has an upset tummy and she's being God's strongest shoulder.
God's strongest shoulder.
You heard
If
me.
at all possible, I'd like to have Miss Woods rest in the lobby.
Given the defendant's condition, very well, I grant special permission.
Oh, we're like okay.
You go get some rest, Junie, and leave the rest to us.
Okay, thank you. Sorry about this.
There's a little bit of a different voice popping out in there when you're doing that. Phoenix Wright. I've been looking forward to meeting you.
It's been a while, Mr. Payne.
You're more clueless than I'd heard. I do believe you mean, how do you do? For I am Gaspin Payne. I am the younger brother of your long-standing rival, Winston Payne.
What? Long-standing rival? When are we ever rivals, let alone long-standing?
You'll see, Mr. Wright. I will cleanse Winston of the disgrace he met with at your hands.
Looks like this royal pain is going to be as thoroughly unpleasant as the other.
Because otherwise the very steadfastly maintained but also very thin filter between Athena's gay thoughts and her blue text would break down after her panic attack.
You weren't in a homoerotic rivalry with me.
Your Honor. Oh wait, so his crush was unrequited? Do you want me to tell him that? The prosecution would now like to call a decisive witness to the stand. This witness will testify as to how the accused detonated the bomb in the courtroom. The fuck was that?
That's your gavel. Have fun.
No, it can't be. It can't be. It can't be it. Come on. This looks like some MMD shit.
You're right, and you should say it. Come to my side, Kate. Come to my side. Yes, yes. Little devil
Perhaps
on
I'm
your
simply
shoulder.
being treated too well by Taga. I don't know. I just got here. Give me a minute.
Taga had another 2 years up on this. Let's
To be fair.
Very well. Please call your witness, Mr. Payne.
Oh, please tell me this is Sergeant Sprocket. Witness, your name and occupation, please.
Witness?
It's not. Who the fuck? I don't know. I'll come back to that. Name, Ted Tonate. Occupation, bomb disposal specialist.
Oh my, what a strange robotic voice you have.
Speech synthesis via typing. It is the same as me talking.
He sounds exactly like a robot.
Can't you... okay, we're gonna be ableist here. Like, can you speak in a normal manner?
I can.
He can.
But I do not like to speak. Speaking is inefficient. Energy expenditure. Speaking greater than typing. Understand?
What an odd witness.
We've never had any of those before.
Mr. Tonate was in charge of the bomb for that trial then was there when it went off.
Being a bomb squad specialist, do you have any relation to the victim?
Negative. I first met the girl while on this job. Many people are employed by the police. I know only a fraction of them. However, I was shocked when I first discovered the body of the victim.
Shocked?
Ow, my fucking mouth. I was the first one on the scene after the explosion. I went there to ensure safety, but I ended up discovering a dead body. Goddamn fuck, holy shit.
So he was the first to discover the body, was he?
He is here to testify about the circumstances surrounding the moment of the explosion.
Very well. The court will hear Mr. Tonate's destiny, whatever.
Dual destinies.
Dual destiny. But at the very least, show this court some respect and remove that face guard witness.
Fuck no. Forgive me if I seem too casual. The keyboard will not let me swear.
It's like a TikTok censorship on the keyboard.
You know what you have to do now. You have to do TikTok
#3
voice.
L. Oh
yeah.
Oh,
That's
let's see
When
if
the
I can
bomb
mimic
went
it.
off.
When the
When
bomb
the bomb went off.
Oh my god. I love this cross
The bomb was
7-4,
originally
baby.
disarmed by me, then transported here as evidence. Bomb name, HH3000. Operated by timer or with a remote.
This is the worst bit so far.
That's great.
I was watching from the gallery when I suddenly became alarmed.
It went
I saw that the bomb-
wee woo.
Boop, boop. I saw that the bomb's timer was counting down.
So even though the bomb was supposed to be disarmed, it somehow got switched on?
Precisely. Activating the timer is very simple.
I can't do that's too good.
1. Connect wires. 2. Switch on timer.
And then it cuts
A
to his
monkey
voice and
could
he's
do
like,
it.
I can.
I didn't notice that the eyes peeked out. I was so distracted doing the voice, I didn't notice the goggles changed. A monkey could do it. I am sure even you would be able to, Mr. Wright.
This is gonna be a classic case of a character that I just don't have strong feelings about becoming a new favorite.
I guess this makes you the blue monkey in this barrel of fun, boss.
I'd now like to begin my cross-examination. Huh?
Mr. Tonate, what is that?
HH3000, aka a bomb.
A bomb?
Great googly moogly!
What the fuck?
Mr. Nate, I demand that you disarm this instant!
What the fuck? In my good Christian Ace Attorney? Incredible.
Googly moogly.
Disassembly complete.
No, that's actually his
That's
voice.
just him.
I know what I said. Disassembly complete. HMPH. 5.3 seconds. 0.2 seconds short of my personal best.
Are you trying to give me a heart attack? I'm not exactly a spring chicken, you know.
I get a pass. I was distracted by the Phineas and Ferb of it all. This is an exact replica of the HH-3000. It is used to practice disarming bombs. Disarm equals success. Explosion equals failure.
An exact replica of the bomb that exploded, is it? So that's what it looked like.
I submitted a photograph of the real bomb taken just before the trial. Dimensions: 10H x 10W x 10D. Weight: 12 lbs. A perfect replication.
So perfect. Your bomb does appear to be a very good copy indeed.
Yes. However, I could not replicate the detonation mechanism. It has a very puzzling wiring setup. It is regrettable I could not replicate it.
That's the entire franchise, Ghost Wires.
Yeah, everyone's autistic in here.
Witness, that's enough. There's no need to replicate anything here. And now if the defense would begin their cross-examination. Huh? Where's Miss Sykes gone to?
Athena, you can come out now.
I'm a lesbian.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I'm a lesbian, Mr. Wright. Okay,
I
Mr.
know.
Wright, let's get to work.
Oh, I assumed. I thought you were gonna come. Never mind. Guess you were pretty scared, huh?
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
She was about to bolt.
Hey, put a sock in it, widget.
As transparent as ever.
Now, let's see. Where were we?
We were at the cross-examination.
Oh, cross-examination, of course. The fuck is that?
She seems disoriented. I wonder if she's all right. Does she need to go through a tutorial?
Nah, she'll be fucking fine.
Yeah, she'll be fine. Nah, no need for that right now. She'll be fine.
She got it. It's okay.
I'll do everything I can to help. If you can't find any contradictions, and you flub up too often, don't be afraid to ask me for help. Press R when the option to consult with me appears. I'll let you know where I think the suspicious statement is.
Sounds good. I'll be counting on you if I get in a bind. All right. It's cross-examination time. My favorite part is when he goes, it's cross-examination time, and cross-examinationed all over the place.
Cross-examined all over the place. Your
So true.
assistant is canonically smarter than you at all times.
I think the one edge that other weird girls have over Athena is that Athena is too, like, she reacts too normally to things. There are too many normal reactions. It's only funny if there's one person reacting normally.
Yeah, that should be Apollo. In this case.
Yeah.
Whose timer was counting down?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Yeah,
I know.
I love that. It's 7/4. It's so cool.
Yes.
7/4 is so sexy. Not enough music's in 7/4.
No. Thank you, Water.
Thank you, Water.
Thank you, Water.
Thank you, Stretch.
Thank you, Stretch. I'm coming at this basically blind too, because I have not played this game in 11 years. But usually my strat for first cross-examination is to just press every statement, because sometimes that's
it'll
just
tell
what
you
they want you to
anyway.
do.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair. Hi, Sam.
Hold it! You say that you disarmed the bomb. Are you really sure it was disarmed?
Absolutely. I can disarm anything. In a flash.
That looks more like dismantle than disarm to me.
Oh, pardon me.
Look the way it drops. Let's see. Is there any chance you could have forgotten to disarm the bomb?
Impossible! I do not make rudimentary mistakes like that.
They say to err is human,
To forgive divine.
but the jury's still out on this guy. Get a load of this guy.
Get a load of this. Just doing the face every time he talks. If you must know, Mr. Wright, according to the court's own records, the fact that the bomb had indeed been disarmed was officially confirmed.
Guess I can rule out the possibility that he forgot to disarm it. Could you talk about the bomb in a little bit more detail for the court, Mr. Tenate?
Certainly.
Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb.
So true.
Hold it!
What was the approximate size and weight of the bomb?
Dimensions 10H 10H x 10W x 10D. Weight 12 lbs. This information is also written on the photograph.
Ah, yes, here it is, on the back. According to this, the case is made out of alloy plating, 5/16 of an inch thick.
10 quotation mark H.
That certainly sounds like one thick and very heavy bit of metal.
I don't like the way the judge is saying thick, do you? Not at all.
Not really.
I bet if I dropped that thing on your foot, you'd be hopping.
That's more like it.
That's my girl.
If you drop that thing anywhere, I'd be hopping for the nearest exit.
Very well, I believe the court has heard enough about the bomb itself. So, Mr. Tenate, you were keeping an eye on the bomb? Where were you watching from?
I was watching from the gallery when I suddenly became alarmed.
Hold it!
Like the bomb, get it?
Like the bomb, haha.
Why were you in the gallery?
My duties may have been over for the moment, but I wanted to keep watch. Even though the bomb was disarmed, you can never be too careful. Explosive devices are very dangerous things.
Ah, how admirably responsible of you. A model to be emulated.
I practice disarming bombs every day. I practice assembling them too.
The disarming part I get, but assembling them?
Well, I'll have you know that I practice presenting evidence every day myself.
I see. But do you ever practice having evidence presented to you?
Presented to me? What? No, I...
Then you cannot very well call yourself a professional yet, can you?
Ugh, that does it. I'm gonna start practicing having evidence presented to me every day. And you'd better drink some coffee, boss. We're gonna be pulling an all-nighter.
I don't think that'll be necessary. Or worth either of our time.
So, Mr. Tenate, what did you witness from the gallery?
Start
practicing
I'm gonna start practicing how to punch people every day.
Get some coffee, boss. This is gonna be an all-nighter.
Hold it!
Me and Apollo will take turns.
You saw it counting down clearly with your own eyes. I hardly think a timer as small as the one on this bomb could be seen from the gallery.
These goggles help me see very small things clearly from very far away.
For
I can
instance,
even
your dick.
Your whispered memory of a penis. I can even see what you had for breakfast by looking at your tie.
I suddenly feel like a bug under a magnifying glass.
I guess it's possible he saw the timer if he was wearing those goggles.
I'm not so sure. Something that just doesn't sit right with me.
I don't think I follow.
I think this is the statement I have to present evidence on. The bomb was completely hidden inside the stuffed animal. So well concealed, in fact, that it didn't even look like a bomb at all.
So you're trying to find testimony that conflicts with the evidence, right?
That's right. Listening carefully to Mr. Tonight's testimony is just the first step. After that, it's a matter of taking a look at any evidence that seems relevant.
Remember that you'll open the court record when you go to present something.
Thanks, Athena.
Thanks.
If you find evidence that conflicts with the testimony, present it! Let's see. This testimony is about when the bomb went off. So I think the state it was in at the time would be pretty important. Let me hold your hand the entire time, actually.
Yeah. Bomb that didn't look like a bomb because it was inside of a stuffed animal, huh?
I got it, Thena. I got it.
Both of them, honestly. Hey, player, do you know?
Do you get it? Do you get it yet?
Let me present my lawyer's badge.
Your Honor.
Fancy new lawyer's badge, by the way.
I wonder where I've seen this exact PNG before. Say the thing, Sam Regal.
Objection!
Yeah, that's a good one. So you say you saw the bomb's countdown, is that right?
Of course. I clearly saw it counting down to 0.
And I say that you are clearly lying.
What are you talking about?
There's no way you could have seen the bomb's timer. After all, the bomb was concealed inside a stuffed animal. Mr. Tonight, how can you claim to know the bomb was about to go off when you couldn't even see the timer?
Ah! But that, I just can't. Oh.
I love that.
No!
That does seem like a glaring inconsistency indeed. Witness, how do you explain this?
His name is Ace Attorney.
Well, I.
Oh, that was great, Mr. Wright.
I know. Track, am I right?
You found a contradiction right off the bat.
Always remember, Athena, I'm better at this than you. When you find an inconsistency in a witness's testimony, there's always a reason behind it.
Oh yeah,
Ace.
my
Who's
good friend
Ace,
Ace.
attorney? My good friend Ace.
It could be a lie, a hidden meaning, a secret. Whatever it is, it's up to us to dig it out.
And pointing out every contradiction we find is the best way to do it, right, boss?
That's called autism. Now the question
Hell
is,
yeah!
what can we dig out of Mr. Tonight?
I will say though the
Well,
like who's
let's
Ace
not ask
attorney.
that question.
But the like Ace, my good friend Ace attorney, Jess, I think Jess did a really good comment where it's just like, you know, you got me out of my relationship with Chris, my good friend Chris, tough.
Gavin. My good friend Mile. Mile? Edgeworth.
Well, let me see. No. There must be some mistake. Oh, yes, of course. I remember now. The sound. I knew because of the sound.
Sound? What sound?
I've never heard of a sound before.
When the timer of this type of bomb is switched on, it beeps softly. Beep, beep, beep. It is the sound of the bomb counting down.
Yeah, this is probably my, after 1-1 and 2-1, this is my third least favorite tutorial case, but it's just because it's relatively simple.
A beeping noise, you say? I suppose it would be possible to notice that, even with the bomb inside the stuffed animal.
I simply made a mistake. My bad.
Objection!
Nuh-uh! How in the world
Fuck
did you
you
hear such a
mean,
tiny little
nuh-uh.
sound all the way from the gallery?
Listening for the sound of a bomb's timer is an integral part of my work. I constantly undergo training so that I will never miss it.
It makes my life a living hell of anxiety.
It makes my life a living hell.
I hardly think
I
training
think-
would help you.
I keep thinking I have fucking tinnitus. I hear it in my dreams, Mr. Wright. Help me! Help me!
Help.
Help me!
Help.
Help me! Beep! 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 Beep!
The drums,
Every
the
day.
drums, the never-ending drum beat.
Do you hear them? Do you hear the sound of drums?
The heartbeat
Beep beep beep
of a
beep!
Time
Beep beep
Lord.
beep beep! Beep 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 beep!
I frequently experience sensory overload.
I frequently experience sensory overload.
Oh my god.
I hardly think training would help you hear something so soft from so far away.
Hi, baby.
What now?
Are you making light of the fine science of disarming bombs? It is a solemn mission that I put my life on the line to perform. What kind of
Detonate
special-
super high school level bomb disarmer.
Bomb disarmer. What kind of specialist would I be if I could not hear a bomb's timer? It's not like disassembling a toaster, you know.
Now it's just showing off. The fucking clank on the, like, when he just, like, cuts back and it just drops from midair. I find that very funny.
You keep asserting that You keep asserting that the sound was too tiny to hear, but the only tiny thing here is your fucking
It's my
ding
dick.
dong. Is your skill as a lawyer. Being mistrustful is not an attractive quality, you know.
And you're just
Good girl.
overflowing with attractive qualities, are you?
I have a huge penis. Good girl, baby. Come here. Come
He's talking to his penis.
I was gonna say, Athena's gonna be like,
Come on.
get away from me.
here. Walk away from me.
It's the Memphis, Tennessee that's like, oh, what, how does it go? There's like, let me smell you, little boy. No.
No. No. Or perhaps you have some proof that Mr. Tenate did not hear the sound. Honey, do you... Oh my god.
Well, no, but no.
No,
But-
baby.
Still seems totally suspect. It's gonna be really hard to prove that he didn't hear something.
If I have this correct, the prosecution's argument is that someone
Defense has a
reactivated the
tiny
bomb
dick.
before it was brought into the courtroom. What I don't understand, Mr. Payne, is why you believe that person to be Miss Woods.
That's simple, Your Honor. Mr. Tenate happened to be there when it happened. He was there when the defendant rearmed the bomb.
What's this now?
It happened before the trial started. It was when Detective Arm and I were transporting the bomb. Oh, this fucks. Okay. We brought the bomb to the lobby for the defense.
Yeah, this
Bomb
is a good
equals
logic and trick
evidence.
one.
The lawyer wanted to see it before the start of the trial. Looking for a chance to get at the bomb, Miss Woods was already there in that lobby. Her goal was surely to rearm the bomb and steal the remote switch.
The remote switch?
Yes, the switch that controls the bomb remotely. Duh! It has been missing ever since the incident. I am partially to blame. I left the bomb and remote on top of the transport case, and they were rearmed and stolen while I was talking with the lawyer. The defendant then used the remote from inside the courtroom to start the timer.
Nuh-uh. How can you assert so unequivocally that the bomb was rearmed in the lobby?
Unequivocally, alright, GRE word.
The bomb was safely secured in the transport case. The only
Hey, I'm
time it was
older.
outside of the case was in that
I
lobby.
had so much more years to explore new words.
To explore new words.
Explore. We have so much shit to explore. Therefore, that was the one and only opportunity anyone had to meddle with it.
Someone other than Mr. Tonight could have opened the case and taken the bomb out.
Impossible. The transport case is assigned exclusively to me. He's read them now. He's had time.
Yeah.
He's read them now. Do you see the number here? That is my identification number.
11037.
11037. And I have the only key that can open the case.
He knows over 2 rules of evidence law. Nevertheless, Mr. Payne's assertion is nothing more than conjecture. You have no proof that it was Miss Woods who stole the remote switch.
And by the same token, you have no proof that it wasn't her. But what I do have is a piece of evidence that proves the defendant handled the bomb.
That tail!
5 minutes, 24 seconds, 2.3 deciseconds. The defense's advantage lasted a mere 5 minutes.
Ugh, talk about a rotten hand. As long as they have her fingerprints as their trump card, I'm at a big disadvantage.
It's a good thing I have this bloody ace.
So true.
It appears we will have to hear from the defendant herself once more.
Reminder to ask Trucy to forge more evidence for me tomorrow.
It works really well the first time. Or the second time, I guess.
All right, Daddy, I'm on it.
I wholeheartedly agree, Your Honor. I would like to recall Ms. Woods to the stand.
I trust you have no objections, Mr. Wright.
You know me, famously with a lack of objections. I'm worried about her condition, but we do need her testimony. On the other hand, I'm not sure I want to make Athena mad.
I'll kick your ass, Mr. Wright. I can read your feelings, you know, boss.
She must have comma there. Guess there's no hiding from her, huh?
Don't worry. I know we need her testimony. But if anybody picks on her again, they'll pay.
She's already at anger level 1.
She's like a horse. She has 2 anger levels.
What?
That's an old Mabim bit of anger 1 and anger 2. What emotions do horses have? It was on like Yahoo Answers, and they listed anger 1 and anger 2. I was like, what the fuck does that mean?
That's good. I haven't heard that. That's great.
Oh, rip
I'll see if
Yahoo
I can find
Answers.
it. Oh my god.
Oh, man.
Don't worry. I'll stop the proceedings before I let anything bad happen to her.
I'll set off another bomb. Wait.
Athena, what?
Athena? The defense has no objections, Your Honor.
In that case, I will take my leave. But before I do, there is just one more thing. Mr. Wright, is it?
Me? Yes?
Dismantling bombs is my job. Dismantling the case is yours. Do you think you can handle it? I look forward to seeing you try.
There's no way in hell he's not the culprit. I just know it.
Now, if you will excuse me.
He literally did the peace out.
Bailiff, please go out to the lobby and bring back the defendant.
This world is imperfect. If only I could make it as beautiful as me. Yes, it was I. My machinations lay undetected for years, for I am a master of deception.
Junie!
She looks even worse off than before.
Don't worry, Junie. We're here for you.
Thanks, Thena. And I'll do my best too.
You blew up the courtroom because you bear resentment against the courts, correct?
No, of course not.
What's that you say? I can barely hear you.
I done anything wrong. This prosecutor's scary.
What an impudent little girl. Stop acting innocent and tell the truth.
This is getting ugly.
You rearmed the bomb because you wanted to blow up the courthouse. Admit it. That's why you went to the lobby where Mr. Justice was. Isn't that right?
Sorry.
Mr. Wright, can I go give that prosecutor a smack?
What? Of course not. Later. Do I have to review Courtroom Manners 101 again?
Yeah. We can't let a creep that bullies innocent girls like this get...
I almost said get off. Alright.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. All right.
Take two.
Woo!
We can't let a creep that bullies little...
Take three.
I'm so sorry, guys.
We can't let a creep that bullies innocent girls like this off so easily.
There we
There
go.
we go.
Jesus.
Woo! Got in 3.
I haven't forgotten about how he treated you.
Don't worry about me. Just help Junie. Her heart's crying out. She's so scared. So very scared.
Looks like Athena's picking something up with her heightened sense of hearing.
Just call her an empath.
bullshit. That's her bullshit main character superpower. And it sounds like this time it's the voice of Miss Wood's heart.
Don't deny it. You stole the remote switch and used it in the courtroom, didn't you?
Sorry, it froze. Hold on.
There
Oh, there we go.
we go.
Your Honor, please put a stop to this. Mr. Payne is badgering the defendant.
Yes, Miss Woods does seem quite frightened. Mr. Payne, I ask that you behave more like a gentleman.
Ah, but don't you know, Your Honor? There is no more gentleman in this world than I.
Ugh, as if a gentleman or even a gentleman would behave like he does. Don't let that rude ruffian win.
How dare you call a gentleman such as I a rude ruffian? I'll have you know I attended a manners class. I attend, current tense, a manners class every Saturday. I'm more than a mere gentleman. I'm a gentleman.
Not when you're terrorizing a young lady, you're not. I'd demand my money back from that manners class if I were you.
The girls are fighting.
The girls are
fighting.
I should probably be the adult here and stop the two of them, but...
Milady.
Oh my god.
My lady.
I'm gonna give that one to the localization team more than anything else about that, yeah. Mr. Payne, that will be enough.
Certainly, Your Honor. No further questions. Let's move on to the defendant's testimony. Ms. Woods, please share with the court what you were doing when the bomb went off. Girl, your roots are gonna be destroyed.
I like the little zoom in. Probably.
Well, I was watching from the gallery.
Jesus fucking Christ.
The bomb went off. And rubble started falling. It fell on top of me.
His voice is clearly in pain.
Junie's clearly in pain. I mean, do you hear her? Jeez.
Girl, get an inhaler.
Girl's got bronchitis.
Girls got bronchitis. I think
Ain't
girls
nobody
got
got time
the
for
fucking
that.
bubonic plague. Girls.
Girls got the plague of Justinian.
Girls
Which is
got
also
the
the
black
bubonic
death.
plague.
Mr. Right, she's got the Black Death.
Mr. Right, she's got TB.
Oh my god.
Mr. Right, she's perishing from consumption.
I couldn't think of the word consumption. That's it. Mr. Right, can she be excused? She has the plague. Mr. Right, she has a buckwheat allergy.
Julie's clearly in pain, being forced to recall the bombing like this. She can't even get her words out.
This isn't gonna work, so what now? Wait a minute. Even if she can't vocalize what she wants to say, we can listen to what's inside her heart. Yes! Now is the perfect time for a tutorial. You can hear it, can't you, Athena?
The heartbeat inside every time.
The cries of Miss Wood's heart.
Yes.
Yeah, that's unrelated.
And they sound incredibly strained. She's so scared. I think she could collapse at any second.
Where'd everything go? What happened? Athena, help me!
Athena!
Athena has a unique ability, you see.
It's called autism.
With her finely tuned autism,
She's an
she can
empath.
hear the words of a witness's part.
She's really good at reading the room.
In essence, she can sense how a person is really feeling from the tone of their voice.
Oh, it's me! It's me! This is me! It's me!
It's a forbidden skill that hasn't been present in this universe for decades. Guess it's all up to Athena and her special ability now.
It's the me.
Athena, I want you to use the analytical psychology you studied and listen to the testimony of Miss Wood's heart.
Okay, boss. I'll give it a go.
Mood
After all.
matrix, mood matrix, mood matrix.
Mood matrix, mood matrix! That just happens sometimes. Anyway, if you press
Don't
tab...
Sometimes when the bailiff wants to be dramatic. Anyway, if you press tab...
After all, this is the whole reason I put all that effort into studying analytical psychology.
which is definitely what I'm about to do.
Oh god, German. Okay. Auf geht's. Let's do this.
Auf geht's.
Did I hear German?
Get out! You get out! You're not here yet! You're not here yet! Get out!
So your hologram... Oh, fucking hell yes. Oh.
I love Technophobe Phoenix so much, but I also love this song.
Oh,
I love
sorry,
this song.
Moon Matrix. Moon Matrix. Oh, sorry. So your holographic thingamabob can show us how Miss Woods is feeling, right?
In
She's
a
got
nutshell,
gadgets
yes.
and gizmos aplenty. She's got
She's
who's
got
its and what's its galore.
galore.
Do you want thingamabobs? I've got 20. The emotions and images that I picked up on just now while listening to her testimony. I can enter all of that into Widget and use the mood matrix to analyze them.
I love that it's a smiley
The Mason
face
system
because
that I
of-
coded last year is cooler.
These mood markers here reflect fluctuations in Junie's emotions. When she feels happy or is enjoying the memory, the happy marker will light up.
I love Inside Out.
When she feels angry or frustrated, the angry marker will react. When she feels sadness or is frightened by a memory, the sad marker will blink. And when she feels surprised or confused, the surprised marker will let us know.
Remember the vibe scepter from Super Princess Peach?
So with your autism and Widget's mood matrix program, we can track how Miss Woods is feeling as she testifies. Talk about the wonders of technology.
Yep, now let's give it a shot.
I still have a Nokia.
I'm picking up on some kind of discord.
I'm howling at the moon and sleeping in the middle of a summer afternoon.
We have so many different concepts of Discord. Just Phoenix. I'm a Skype man myself.
Yeah.
I use
Zoom.
TeamSpeak and
I use
AOL
AIM.
Instant. And I was about to say AOL Instant Messaging.
I'm picking up on some kind of discord or noise in Junie's heart.
I log on to Ustream.com every day.
Remember you now?
See here? This is what the noise looks like in the mood matrix. It's a result of inconsistencies between her testimony and her feelings.
A Discord call, a stream even.
If we can pinpoint these inconsistencies, the noise level should drop.
Okay, it's time to listen to Miss Wood's true testimony.
Well, that day, I was watching from the gallery. The bomb went off. And rubble started falling. It fell on top of me.
Color me and...
Please, God, take me. Oh yeah, the art is great. The Moon Matrix art is so good.
It's so good.
Through the whole game.
The more Discord there's, the more the stream lags. Yeah. That's good.
I think I have a good grasp on Junie's emotional state now.
Power of Athena is incredible.
And I'm seeing an unexpected emotion that is inconsistent with the context of her testimony.
What, already?
I'm gonna walk you through it again. Look at this. When she says it fell on top of me, the happy marker is reacting.
I don't know. Remember how long it took for True C to walk Apollo through his drug trip?
That is
Two cases.
That is odd.
There must be a reason for this contradictory emotion. We just need to do some digging. When you find an unexpected emotion, you'll first need to pinpoint
Q.
it,
Cue it up.
and then select the unexpected emotion or reaction from the 4 mood markers with
Space.
Puppies in space.
They can't survive.
I think you can move, right?
I wonder if you can click it, actually.
I don't know.
I shall do that in a hot second. I keep forgetting to turn off capture cursor.
Got
Yeah, I
it!
can click it. Good news.
Excuse me! Hang on!
1 second.
Widget is registering joy when Miss Woods recalls the rubble falling on her.
She's into some weird shit, Mr. Wright. Don't worry about that.
Must be a reason for this unexpected emotion. Miss Woods! As the rubble was falling, was there also something that made you feel happy? I know it's a weird question, just go with it.
Just run with it.
Mr. Wright, the feeling of happiness is spreading throughout Junie's heart. Keep going on this point, and I bet Junie will start to calm down.
Great. Let's hear what she has to say.
Just as I was about to escape the courtroom, the bomb went off. I was so startled, I tripped. And then rubble started falling on top of me. I really thought I was done for. But just then,
Oh, that's lesbian behavior.
Apollo came and rescued me.
I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it.
It's my
Yes,
sexual
yeah,
behavior. Don't worry.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Apollo.
Really? Really? Apollo?
Babe.
He used his own body to shield me from the rubble.
So that's when he sustained those injuries.
How do you feel, Junie?
Strangely bisexual for once.
Talking about Apollo give you some courage?
She's so mad.
We are so talking about this when we get home.
Yes, Apollo is. It's like the sun, strong and bright and warm.
Don't worry. We're retconning it. It wasn't Justice. It was the Troy Baker Apollo. Don't worry. It's fine. It still makes sense.
Just talking about it makes me feel like a leaf undergoing photosynthesis. I just want to spread.
No, say it. You can't start it and not finish it. Come on, man.
And see, your coughing stopped all of a sudden.
Oh, you're right. I guess it was psychosomatic. Thank you, Gina.
Honestly, yeah, I know. Lesbians go crazy for Apollo. I get it. Looks like you're able to draw out some new testimony.
Listen, Apollo's got big butch energy. It's fine.
Yeah,
It's
for real.
fine. It's the trans mask energy. It's okay.
Yeah.
Pretty neat, huh? But there's still some noise left, meaning there must still be some discord in Junie's heart.
Hmm.
Baby-doo, baby-doo,
Guess we'll just have to keep going then.
baby-doo. Let me input this new information and update the mood matrix, and we'll be good to go. You remember what to do, right?
Let's do it, Chief. When the witness is clear. For when I find an unexpected emotion, I should first pinpoint cue it.
That's right.
Yeah, this is tutorial.
And then you select it from the mood markers with space. If we can find the reason for the discord in her heart, then we should be able to draw even more new testimony out.
All right.
I tried to run, but I was too slow. Before I could get away, the bomb went off. I was so startled I tripped. Then rubble started falling on me. I thought I was done for.
Oh,
Oh.
look at that ass.
Apollo
came. Apollo came.
That,
Have you seen the screen cap that's just this? And with the
Then
ass,
Apollo
and it says,
came.
but then Apollo came.
I have not, but I believe it exists.
And rescued me.
Separately. I forgot to pinpoint. Damn it. Shut up. I don't care. I got it. No, I know. I forgot to hit the button. You pressed
Did
Q.
you cue it?
Remember-
Mr. Wright, did you cue it?
No, I didn't
Did
cue
you
it.
press
I'm sorry.
Q?
I'm sorry, I didn't. I was excited. Q. Q.
Got it. Eureka! I'm just gonna say it right now.
Eureka.
You were happy when Mr. Justice rescued you, weren't you?
Yes. I was really happy.
Toko.
Yes, that's it.
That's
That's it.
it.
That's it.
That's it.
I gotta give her the.
Yes, I was really happy.
Yeah, there you go.
It's not exactly the same, but yeah.
But was there also something you felt sad about at the same time?
He got his shit rocked real bad.
Yeah, the fact that he was gay. Sad.
The reason I ask is the mood matrix said so. So, let's just go with
Yeah,
that.
literally.
I don't need to explain it. It's just the mood matrix.
Oh! I think it's probably because of Bumrap Riney.
What?
What? Well, what do you know? Something new.
That's right,
Yeah, that's what I told him.
I mean, have you seen the size of his bum? I brought my stuffed animal, Bumrap Riney, to watch the trial with me. Bumrap Riney and Phony Fanny are brothers. And they were roommates.
Oh my god.
Maybe not this
Who
time.
knew? Who knew the legal world could inspire a whole line of merchandise?
Bro,
Detective
You knew
Gumshoe
that.
could never.
Detective Gumshoe walked so that everyone else could run. Don't you
So
dare.
true. So true.
I had Bun Rep Riney with me while I was watching the trial. But it wasn't until Apollo saved me that I realized I'd lost him as I was running away. My poor Riney, the victim of that terrible bomb. So there were actually 2 deaths. Oh, I know. You can see what he looks like in this poster.
It looks like the poster for the first game. Do you get it? Do you get it?
It's for the campaign to eradicate fake evidence and false charges.
Phony Fanny and Bum Rap Riney, huh? Nothing against the campaign, but why an elephant and a rhinoceros?
Mr. Wright! I don't sense any discord in Junie's heart anymore.
If only it was that easy with ADHD. Just to go, bye bye. So I guess that
Come
means
on,
we
Gay
managed,
Bowser.
so I guess that means we managed to draw out all of her testimony.
That's right. I'll just make an update with the new info and we'll have the whole picture. So, do you think her new testimony will help?
No, it was a waste of time. I don't know what I would have
Whoops.
done without you, Athena.
So Bum Rap Riney was in that courtroom when the bomb went off. Now that we know that, it changes the meaning of that other piece of evidence.
That means she was telling the truth about liking Apollo. I'm glad we managed to get to the bottom of everything.
Widget with the darkest blue you've ever seen.
Cheating whore!
Homewrecker.
Homewrecker.
All I have to do is present it at the right statement.
Holy shit! Sorry, I just looked at what the moon matrix looks like on Strategy Wiki. What the hell? Whoa! That's so weird. Sorry.
I was watching with Bun Rep Riney. I tried to run, it was too slow. Before I could get out of the courtroom, the bomb went off. I was so startled I tripped, then Rebel started falling. I thought I was done for. But then Apollo came.
Try to run. What the fuck do we have? Oh, it's the... Okay, so it's just this.
Mhm.
Okay. God, I hope it's this.
Objection!
Objection! Miss Woods, I know this trial has been very hard for you. But you can relax now. You are, without a doubt, innocent.
Mr. Wright, what wild assertion are you making now?
Only the same claim we've been making the entire case, Your Honor, that our client is innocent.
That's my job.
My wildest... Innocent? Who do you think you are, her lawyer? Yes.
Yeah.
My...
I'm so glad. I wasn't sure before.
My wild assertion is simply this. The 2 stuffed animals were mixed up. The tail the defendant's fingerprints were found on wasn't that of Phony Fanty. It was the tail of her gallery companion, Bum Rap Riney!
Hell yeah.
Peak pursuit music.
Objection!
What? What nonsense is that? I concede they're both stuffed animals, yes, but they're completely different characters. An elephant and a rhino. They're as distinct as a defense lawyer and a prosecutor.
But are they really so different? We're not so different, you and I. Both defense lawyers and prosecutors strive to protect the peace through law. That man taught
Keep
me.
it even.
Even elephants and rhinos have some similar characteristics.
Number 1, long thing on their face. Number 2, gray.
Nice.
They're both gray, for example.
Protect the peace. Where'd you get that from, Phoenix? I don't know. Anyway, this poster is all I need to prove my assertion to be true. If I may direct the court's attention here, you'll clearly see how the 2 got mixed up. Good. It's okay. It's the same bar too as the one for Apollo Justice, which means they got rid of the fuck ass thing in Spirit of Justice. Sorry. Anyway.
Take that!
Take that!
Well, would you look at that? The two tails are exactly the same.
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
Exactly. Two dumb
I heard
bitches saying
these-
exactly to each other.
Someone saw Kylo Ren in the shower. They said Kylo Ren had a six pack. That he was shredded.
Kylo Ren's a punk bitch.
The two stuffed animals are based on entirely different animals, but the design of their tails is exactly the same.
Ah!
Order! Order in the court!
I will admit this is probably my favorite Pursuit music
It's good.
It's so
for
good.
Phoenix.
Man, you should hear some of the orchestral arrangements of this.
Yeah.
Oh, it goes
No,
off.
it's really good. And the other really cool thing too is when you're done with the game, I think it's the only soundtrack that does this. If you listen to the soundtrack on its own, they actually give the music endings.
Yeah, Iwadari
So it's not like
puts,
a loop.
Iwadari puts
Yeah.
endings on the soundtrack. Yeah.
It's so cool.
Incredible.
As long as the possibility exists that the tail belongs to Bum Rat
TJ.
Riney.
Yep. I mean, this one, and wanting to find the truth are like handshake in terms of structure and vibe, for sure.
Yes, that's literally it.
Just
Yes.
different, just different instrumentation.
different fonts.
We can no longer consider it to be decisive proof that the defendant handled the bomb. As things stand, I consider the charges against the accused unsubstantiated. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Payne?
Oh, yes, of course, Your Honor.
Oh, that was great, Mr. Wright. You turned things right around.
You may even call it a
You
turnabout.
gyaku'd that 10 so good.
So true. Yeah, it's not over yet, but at least we managed to hold out this long.
I believe that brings our proceedings for today to a close. Mr. Payne, I'm afraid you have some serious investigating ahead of you.
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Let us reconvene tomorrow.
What?
Court is adjourned.
What?
Hee hee hee.
December 17th, 11:56 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 5! The Saibon isn't over, but at least we got the Gyakuten.
That was so exciting, boss. We did it.
She really said love and peace.
True to form, you managed to just barely pull it off at the very last moment.
Thanks, Athena. True to form. She never knew you had such a glowing opinion of me.
Thank you for everything you're doing.
God, that text speed. You did great, Miss Woods. You really stuck it out.
And you got really brave at the end. Just when we needed you most, Junie. You got so brave telling me
You were
about
so
how
brave
much
about it.
you were really excited that Apollo did that.
just the widget darkening more and more and more.
Thanks to you, we were able to turn things around.
You were the one who gave me that courage, Stina.
There we go.
Mm-hmm. Really? Thanks.
Thanks.
So be honest. Was I any help at all?
Of course. Without you, we never would have gotten out of that tight spot. Okay.
That's good to hear. I wasn't asking you. I may still have a lot to learn. But you can bet I'm going to give it my all.
Man, I love having assistance with spunk.
I'll be so good that one day you'll call me your Ibo.
That's what I'd like to hear, I guess. Analytical psychology. Ability to solve the riddles of a person's heart. Man, if only I had had this 7 years ago, am I right? Athena's true potential is really beginning to shine through now.
Hey, where's Apollo anyway?
Good question. I think Capcom locked him in the basement again. I almost forgot about him.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm so mad. Anyway.
I'm assumed he'd still be here in the lobby.
Oh, I know. Maybe he's still in courtroom number 4.
Courtroom number 4? What would he be doing at the scene of the explosion?
Angstily looking up at the moon, I guess.
When I came out to the lobby to rest, I told Apollo about Bumrap Riney. I told him I dropped Riney in the courtroom as I was trying to escape before the blast.
Hey, thanks, Aaron.
Aaron has subscribed at tier 1. They've subscribed for 2 months and currently on a 2-month streak. Hello, Aaron. How do you do?
And then Apollo said he had an idea where Riney might be, so we went to take a look together.
Huh. I guess Apollo can be pretty nice when he wants to be.
What is that supposed to mean? Man, sheesh.
I do really like the dynamic between Apollo and Athena. I think it's a good dynamic.
Yeah, it's interesting. So you went looking for Riney
MLM
together.
WLW solidarity.
Yeah!
So you went looking for Riney together before you were called in the courtroom number 5?
Yes, I'd had some time to rest, so I was able to go and look for him. But then they called me into courtroom number 5 to testify. And Apollo insisted on staying there, though.
With all those injuries, I wonder how he's managing.
I think Apollo might have figured something out.
Wonder what it was.
He told me, I'm going to look for evidence to clear your name, Juniper.
Just maybe he found some new piece of evidence.
Anyway, we better go and get him.
Good idea.
Don't mind me, guys. I was busy rigging another bomb. Whoa. December 17th, 12:11 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 4.
Where are you, Apollo? Trial's over for today. Come on, I know you're... No.
Rip.
I can't believe Apollo Justice. I can't believe Apollo Justice is fucking dead.
In the Apollo Justice trilogy.
Apparently, at some point in development, they considered like making it unclear if he survived until like the end of the trial.
Oh my god. So
Ghost,
stupid.
shut the fuck your mouth, Ghost. Shut up. I don't want to hear it.
That's so true.
Anyway, new down emote just dropped.
That's so true. All right. Trial day 2, am I right?
What? And at least Apollo gets better.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Go.
Let's go. Let's go. Hey. Oh.
December 18th, 9:34 a.m. District Court
Hey,
defendant.
that's when we did TM Live.
5!
Fell on a pressure plate in the Desert Temple. This isn't exactly how I envisioned the second day of this trial to start. Given how things ended yesterday. Good morning.
Honestly, Ghost, normally I would say yes, but we all know this trilogy is called the Apollo Justice Trilogy, and I don't think they would do that if he
far as
died
you
in the
know.
first trial.
I mean,
As
they killed
far
his
as I
character, but...
This is me when I walk into work every day. Good morning.
Good morning.
Mood sure is tense. Not that that's any surprise.
Are you guys still fighting about the Apollo thing, or?
Oh, hey, did you read the paper this morning, boss?
Huh? The paper? That came out of left field.
You didn't read it? Then you don't know the big news. Somebody spotted an abominable snowman way up in the mountains.
Tell me you know the difference between a paper and a tabloid, Athena?
It might show up in the forest where you live, Junie.
I'm Gen Alpha. You think I know the difference between...
So you'd better watch out, okay?
All print publications are the same to me.
You really should read the story for yourself. I couldn't even begin to do it justice.
Steve!
Huh?
My boyfriend's name was Justin. Follow. It's all right, Paul. Ada.
Junie, what was I thinking? I'm so sorry.
Paulo down! Paulo down, yes!
Paulo down,
There it is.
Oh shit, wait, oh fuck, sorry.
Oh,
hold
yeah,
on.
you gotta
I know
do
how
the
to do this.
thing.
I
You
gotta
gotta do
click
the
out the
thing.
window, there we go, and now we can, yes!
Yes.
Ah, I hit the wrong button, no, wait. Damn it, shitting and farting my pants. All right, there we
Me
go.
when I
Shit and
come.
fart. We're getting one more for luck because I don't trust that literally for a goddamn second. There we go.
That's what I.
No, I got the text on it, motherfucker, guys.
Yeah, because that's his.
Got it in 4.
It reminds me of I was watching Doctor Who.
Shit,
with...
fart.
Fart wherever you are. Anyway,
watching
donate to my
Dr.
Ko-fi.
I was watching Doctor Who with a friend several years ago where I was watching the whole series for the second time and he was watching it for the first time. And we were talking about season 3. Love Martha Jones, by the way. But it was really funny where it's just like...
Oh, yeah.
What did he text me? But yeah, it was like, he texted me on Discord just like, Martha, oh, there's only one bed. 10. Rose had a bed.
So
Rose
true.
called me doctor. Yeah, because that's what you told us to fucking call you. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
New Doctor Who episodes just dropped 2 hours ago, but don't watch them yet. Stay here. Stay here.
Stay here,
please,
yeah.
please,
Stay here.
please,
It'll be fun.
please,
Please,
please.
please stay.
What we found yesterday was not Apollo's dead body. Thank goodness. He'd been assaulted by someone with a blow to his head and was lying unconscious. Yeah, I know, right? We rushed him to the hospital right away, and it looks like he's going to pull through. But it was still quite a shock to stumble onto a scene like that. Can you imagine if they had the balls to kill Apollo Justice in the first case of Ace Attorney?
Well, we tried a new protagonist. No one fucking liked him. Never mind.
Apollo, I still relevant. Phoenix, no, holding up rock, my city again.
Is Miss Woods alright, Athena?
Well, I managed to get her to stop crying. Now she's resting on that sofa over there.
No, don't get her on the sofa! No!
No, not the sofa, not the sofa!
I guess she really feels responsible for what happened to Apollo.
Poor Junie. She believes that the reason Apollo was attacked is because he was helping her look for something in that courtroom.
Oh? I guess I can see why she'd think that.
Yeah, and I'm really
I
upset
wouldn't know
that
anything. I wouldn't know anything about blaming myself for things then. By the way, how are you doing?
I mean, I'm really upset I didn't get to him first, but...
But you know what?
Who, me?
Yeah, you. I know you're concerned about Ms. Woods, but are you alright?
Me? I'm doing just fine, boss. I mean, yeah, it was a huge shock, but I'm alright. People who studied analytical psychology are great at times like these. I'm not allowed to have trauma. After all, they've learned how to control their own emotions, too.
The fucking sad. Look at that. Look at the sad widget as she's smiling.
She's just like me for this too is Trigun.
Somehow I don't think it's as easy She makes it sound.
I need to fucking grab this
Yeah,
for
yeah.
Ren. I need to
Yeah,
grab this
yeah.
for Ren and be like, you should play Dual Destinies. This too is Vash the Stampede.
There's no denying she's a real trooper. Apollo doesn't remember a thing, does he? I've been there.
Yeah, he
Me
can't
too,
recall
bitch.
anything from. He can't recall anything from the time right before he was assaulted. In other words, no thoughts, head empty.
Hit empty.
Nothing about what he was doing in courtroom number 4 or who assaulted him.
So that's where the brain damage came from.
The doctor says it's probably due to that hit he took to the head. It's a pity, he was gonna go play golf next week.
Assaulted in a court of law and losing her memory at that? I know how that feels. Oh.
But who in the world would do such a thing, huh, Mr. Wright? Ugh! Just wait till I get my hands on the coward who hurt our Apollo.
Oh no, Athena. Thought you said you were in control of your emotions. Yeah, but it's time to let loose.
Aren't you
I'm
tired,
tired
of being
nice. I just want to go ape shit.
Let's just focus on helping Miss Woods, okay? I admit I'm just as upset as you. Every time I see Miss Woods, I'm like, Elle, are you here?
Little Miss Woods, L?
Okay, boss, you're right. Apollo's assailant can wait until after we clear Junie's name. Then I'm gonna kick his ass.
That's the
Going to
spirit.
kick his ass.
Or hers.
Now, let's see. I better check the court record. I better press tab one more time before the trial starts.
It's actually
Press
E.
tab. E.
Okay, I'm sent autopsy report.
Stolen just before the blast and is now
Is now missing. Bomb transport case. Tonate has the key. Oyster.
Earth to Mr. Wright. I'm ready whenever you are.
That is actually really funny
I
if
know,
you
I
look
like
at the
that they
court
built that
record
in.
there, yeah.
Yeah, alright. Let's get ready to rumble.
Bow, 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 bow. You bet.
Misadventures of Skooks. You bet. With everything that happened. Thank you. Thank you. With everything that happened with a time for a proper investigation. I can't let that stop me, though. I have to get this right. For Miss Wood's sake and Rapallo's too.
Rapallo.
Rapallo.
RuPaulo.
RuPaul.
Rest in peace, Apollo Justice. You would have loved, insert punchline here.
December 18th, 9:50 a.m. District Court, Court number 5.
You can tell it's getting to the end of Max and my respective school years.
Yeah, for sure.
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Juniper Woods.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is also ready, Your Honor.
Now then, I believe I instructed the prosecution to further their investigation. Were you able to locate the remote switch in question?
I'm afraid the remote switch is still missing, Your Honor.
Not guilty.
I must say, I'm disappointed, Mr. Payne. Not angry, just disappointed.
I apologize, Your Honor. Jesus.
Ha! The prosecution is just as unprepared as I am. It's gonna be a shit show. Can't wait.
There is a separate matter, however, that I would like to bring up during this trial.
A separate matter, you say? And what might that be?
I assume you're aware that another incident occurred during yesterday's trial. And speaking, of course, of the assault on Mr. Justice in the ruins of courtroom number 4.
Uh-oh. Why is he bringing that up?
Yes, what a truly harrowing experience it must have been. Poor Mr. Justice.
At the time
I
of the
can't say.
attack,
No, I miss all the times that I asked him, well?
at the time of the attack, Mr. Justice was not alone. He was with the defendant, Miss Juniper Woods.
He isn't going where you think he's going with this, is he?
The prosecution wishes to indict Miss Woods on the charge of Mr. Justice's assault.
Order! Order in the court! Mr. Payne, the incident under deliberation here is the courtroom bombing. The assault on Mr. Justice has nothing to do with this trial.
But I believe there is a connection between this case and Mr. Justice's assault. Please take a moment to consider these facts. Both events occurred in courtroom number 4. That's it. This is the location in courtroom number 4 where the unconscious Mr. Justice was discovered. As you can see, it's quite close to where Detective Arm's body was found. Sure, that's an argument. Go for it. The question is, why did the culprit feel the need to maliciously attack Mr. Justice?
Why indeed? What do you believe their motive to be, Mr. Payne?
I believe Mr. Justice found something in that courtroom while Miss Woods was with him. Evidence that fingered her as the perpetrator of the bombing. Juniper's like, what?
You mean he found some incriminating evidence?
Why did you say it the other way, man? Don't worry about it. Precisely. And so I surmise that the defendant picked up a piece of rubble and hit Mr. Justice on the back of the head in order to silence him.
Objection!
Junie would never do such a thing! She was devastated when we found Apollo hurt like that!
Miss Sykes, please control your outbursts.
It is the prosecution's belief that by deliberating on Mr. Justice's assault, we will draw ever closer to the truth of the courtroom bombing itself.
Very well. Miss Woods is hereby officially indicted on the charge of assaulting Mr. Justice.
What? We're listening to Mr. Toupee over there. Although, during our conversation yesterday, it was so fucking cold.
Wonder why it was so cold.
He told me he was so cold, so he
He
left.
told me the witness was red.
Go watch our Apollo Justice playthrough. Maybe the two incidents really are related after all. If you want to see us play a game we're actually excited about.
True, true.
I would like to start by hearing from the defendant herself.
Very well. Bailiff, please bring Miss Woods to the witness stand. You're gonna make yourself throw up doing that.
I mean, it's trust me, it's not coming from like my stomach. It's literally just like making a noise. Thank you. I'm also just like cramming a donut in my mouth, like trying to. Miss Woods. Guess she's still really upset about Apollo.
Fucking girly.
I'm
get
over it by now, though.
Miss Woods, you went to the ruins of courtroom number 4 with Mr. Justice, did you not?
I'm just like imagining like Phoenix just like, wait, who's Apollo again? He works for you? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that kid that I call Apollo. What's his name?
Apollo.
Apollo. Yes, I did.
Good. 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 If you would, then, please testify about what happened to the court. No, please testify about what happened to the court. Not alone with Apollo.
Oh.
What the fuck, Junie?
During the trial yesterday, I was overcome by a fit of coughing. Apollo stayed with me and we went to the courtroom ruins together.
It was so romantic.
But then I was called back to this courtroom to give testimony. Apollo insisted on staying behind in courtroom number 4. I swear I didn't attack Apollo. Why would I ever hurt such a kind person?
For fun.
So Mr. Justice stayed by your side while you were feeling unwell? What an admirable young man. I thought his loud voice was his only outstanding feature. What the fuck?
What a fine,
treat
upstanding
him
young
right.
man.
Treat him right. I'm so. I'm over it. Oh my god!
Why is everyone so mean to Apollo?
In the hospital!
For no reason! Like, truly, like, what is this fucking workplace bullying happening to Apollo right now? Only Trucy's allowed to do this shit.
And Phoenix.
And Phoenix, but only when he wears the hat. So... He may look like a little imp at times, but Apollo can be really nice, too.
This is WLW
Wow.
MLM violence.
I hope she didn't hurt her wrist backhanding that one out.
When they actually like are like
Even-
together
even-
in the same room, it's a better
even Phe-
dynamic. But
Even Phoenix is like, Jesus, man.
God damn, girl.
but one has to wonder, why did Mr. Justice stay behind in the ruins?
I think Apollo might have figured something out.
Something? What kind of something?
Is it a warm something or a cold something? Whatever it is, it's immeasurably deep.
What's so funny is that I did not know that line was in the game until you told me about it. I just did not register it. Anyway, go watch our Ghost Trick playthrough.
Go watch Max and I play Ghost Trick.
Something to do with the courtroom bombing, kind of something, I think.
Oh, new evidence for the case, was it? That's a very big kind of something indeed.
Wow, something.
Holy shit.
I believe so. He mentioned looking for some evidence when I was called away.
Objection!
Nuh-uh.
Fuck you mean, Just as I thought, there is a connection between the two incidents. But the defendant has told a very big lie, Your Honor.
What lie is that?
When she learned Mr. Justice would be looking for evidence, she attacked him. Jesus, she attacked him to give herself the chance to destroy that evidence.
No.
Never!
Ms. Woods repaid Mr. Justice's kindness with violence. We found the proof of her foul deed there in the courtroom. Come on.
Let's go!
It seems to say wardrobe.
In Rush.
Yes.
Come on.
11037. You run up to Apollo and he's like, so cold. The witnesses. Red.
Ah! Oh my god, really? 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 This is some bullshit!
What on
This is
earth?
This is some actual bullshit! And why is he wearing? Why does it look like he's wearing his boyfriend's jacket? I need an answer on this.
Do you see it? He looks like
There.
he's wearing his boyfriend's jacket.
You see it? He looks like he's wearing his boyfriend's varsity jacket. The witness left him. Witness the message he left for us. He had a boyfriend, Juniper.
It's written in blood. That is a boyfriend's jacket.
Wardrobe.
W-O...
Maggie.
Oh. D. S. Isn't that?
That's right, Your Honor. Good job. It says Woods in capital letters.
What?
I submit that Mr. Justice left us with the name of his attacker before he fainted. So actually angry. I don't know why. I'm so pissed.
Yes, yes, yes. Feed me your anger.
No, not even. Such a stupid parallel. That's so dumb. That's incredible. That sucks.
No, that can't be true. That's impossible. Why would Apollo write my name?
Mr. Wright! The nerve of him leaving that message! Why would he do this?
Hey, don't take it out on me. I don't understand it any more than you do. We discovered Apollo yesterday. It was just out of frame, so we didn't see
Just
it.
out of
You couldn't
frame.
see it.
No. Holy shit. We didn't even have a chance to rush over to him. As soon as security heard Kate scream, they ran in and cordoned off the area.
I'm the Banshee now, bitch. Come at me. Banshee versus Albatross fight.
After that, they were there in courtroom number 4 with Apollo the whole time. We couldn't investigate anything ourselves and had to leave everything to the police. And you know how untrustworthy they are. So I never thought they would find some bloody writing there.
There's no need to curse in the courtroom.
Stupid ass is that.
Now then, please begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
If I have to.
Ugh.
It's fine though. It's not a true parallel because because Apollo actually did.
So true.
You're so mean. You're so mean.
I love you.
I love you. You're so mean. Everyone's so mean to me. Went to the courtroom ruins together, but then I was called back to this courtroom to give testimony. Apollo insisted on staying behind in courtroom number 4. Why?
I better not ask her about Apollo. I know. I'll use some small talk here to get her to relax a bit. Do you have any hobbies, Miss Woods?
Hobbies? Well, I love growing vegetables in my garden. And I love to knit. I like sewing. I like eating out girls. I made this outfit myself.
Hey, wait, what was that?
Oh, do you? Oh, do you, Junie? Oh, really? Do you?
Where was
That's
this
not what you
energy
said
yesterday?
yesterday in this
Where
very
was this-
courtroom.
If everyone will recall her testimony yesterday.
Keep it up, Mr. Wright. It's working. Now ask her if she has a crush on anyone. Just, ask
No
her for a
shot.
friend.
No shot. No,
No
shot.
shot.
So,
He's like twirling his hair and kicking his feet.
hey, so, is there anyone in particular you like right now?
Objection!
Mr. Wright, is that question even remotely related to this case?
To this case? Not really. Yeah, Apollo hitting us with the gift of prophecy after getting hit in the head.
Hey,
Hey.
that's what hit him, a dodgeball.
Mr. Wright, you will refrain from asking questions unrelated to the case at hand.
Sorry, Your Honor. I promise it was relevant. I was getting to it. Minus 1 brownie points.
It made sense in my head. Ms. Woods, please continue with your testimony.
Back to marital discord, is so true.
I believe you were telling the court about your attack on Mr. Justice.
I swear I didn't take him on.
You're such a kind person. Hold it! Are you sure? Your Honor,
that one.
please, I'm at the whim of the lesbians. And you went to the courtroom.
Hold it! Why exactly did you go to the courtroom ruins?
He went to look for my medicine to stop my coughing. But first we had to go to CVS to pick up my prescription.
My prescription!
Your medicine? Why would your medicine be in courtroom number 4? Why would you have left it there like an idiot?
I dropped it in the heat of the moment with the fucking bomb going off. Bum Rap Riney, he was keeping my medicine safe for me. He has a little compartment that I can put things in, you see.
Phony Fanny is the same type of pocket. That's where the bomb was inserted.
I put my medicine for my coughing fits inside Bum Rap Riney. When I told Apollo about it, he said he'd help me go look for him. There was so much rubble in there, I was worried, but there was no rubble or anything in front of the witness stand. So when we got inside, Apollo went straight there. I started looking for my Riney in that area. When we got there, Apollo went straight, finally. It was so nice of him to do that for me in spite of all his injuries.
It's so nice of him it was so nice of him to go straight for me.
To go
That's not how
straight
that
for me?
works, Junie.
Apollo's so strong and kind, just like the trees of the forest.
That's me right now.
The way she makes him sound, you'd think Apollo was some kind of ancient god.
No, that's Troy Baker.
Oh, wait.
That's Troy Baker. Yeah, he is strong and kind, and we haven't romanced him yet, which is a damn shame.
So that's why you went to the ruins. I see. That seems to be quite an important fact. Please add it to your testimony, Miss Woods.
Apollo started looking for Bum Rap Riney near the witness stand where there was no rubble. Now, what do we know about the state of the courtroom?
That's not where he was, though. That's not where he fucking was, though. He was, like, wicked not there.
Woods. That's a great Into the Woods YouTube poop by the things.
Woods.
Woods.
The king's theft?
Objection!
The king's theft.
That's the one.
I have no fear. I have one fear.
I should send that in the
should.
server later.
You should.
So we started a search with the witness stand, you say? Shit, this is both me.
That's right. I guess maybe he wanted to start from the furthest point in the room. He's being so brave and strong.
That's odd. Apollo isn't brave or strong.
He's a little bitch.
He's a little whiny bitch. Under the circumstances, he shouldn't have been capable of that.
But he still is! Shut up! You may not look it, but he really is brave and kind too.
No, he's a bitch.
No, that's not the part I'm finding fault with. Someone has a crush on Apollo. It's not...
It's me, and it's Troy Baker. Let's just wrap it up.
What you were claiming is something that no one should have been able to do.
But I should think that anyone could be brave and kind if they wanted to be, Mr. Right. Have you seen Cinderella 2015?
Most normal Dual Destinies dialogue. True, anyone can be brave and kind, but if you would please take a look at this diagram.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah.
With the courtroom in this state, how is it possible to walk up to the witness stand? There's a fuck-ass thing there.
There's a fuck-ass thing.
Oh, there's a fuck-ass thing there.
I see your point. There is a fuck-ass thing there.
The fuck-ass thing blocks off the access. Does such a tiny inconsistency even matter?
Does such a tiny fuck-ass thing even matter?
Such a tiny fuck-ass thing even matter? Is that what your boyfriend says, Mr. Right? Ooh, got him. Perhaps the witness is simply misremembering it.
Great, now I'm not so sure it matters.
A real man doesn't make mountains out of molehills, you know.
I'm sorry, like, you cannot pick it up. Like, my microphone is not picking it up right now, but I was like, what's that noise? My cat's snoring.
Aww.
Baby boy.
Baby boy.
Oh my god. Anyway. But that's precisely what Mr. Right does best.
I call slander, Your Honor.
This is defamation.
So, was it really impossible to approach the witness stand? I have to say, it's a bit hard to tell with any accuracy just from this diagram. Mr. Payne, do you have other photos of the crime scene?
Let me see, Your Honor. Oh, yes, I have one more. Here it is. It's a more pulled back version of the photo I presented before. Apollo's ass updated in the court record.
Huh? That hunk of metal on wheels. Mr. Payne, is the
Oh my
metallic
gosh.
object in that photo Mr. Tonight's bomb transport case?
That's right. Is there some problem?
Yes, that transport case where, oh my god, I still can't read.
Oh my
yes.
god.
Oh my god.
That transport case was there in courtroom number 4 when the bomb went off. It must have been there ever since.
Miss Woods? Have you remembered something?
Yes, I just realized its position. It's different from before.
Its position. The position of what?
The position of that fuck-ass thing.
The bomb transport case.
Yes, when Apollo and I went there, it was in a different place. Where the cases in the photo was open space, so it was easy to search the stand.
See, so where was the transport case when you and Mr. Justice saw it?
As I recall, I think it was more to the right.
To the right. Then that means... That's my name. That's my name!
That's my name.
In that case, the case was over there at the time of Apollo's attack? Huh?
Who cares where the transport case was when? What difference does it make? It has nothing at all to do with what we were talking about.
Objection!
Objection! Nah!
Fuck you mean, no?
Where the transport case was has everything to do with this discussion. In fact, it's so important that it's enough to turn the prosecution's argument on its ear.
What?
What? Well, that certainly sounds very relevant, indeed. And you sound as though you know where the case was at the time of the attack.
Yes, Your Honor. This diagram represents the crime scene as shown in the photo. And this is where the transport case was at the time of the assault on Mr. Justice. Alright, I have this. The bomb transport case was here at the time of Apollo's attack. The bottom left corner.
The bottom left corner.
It was on top of the
It
witness
was
stand.
on top of Apollo.
Your Honor, I assert this is where the transport case was at the time of the assault.
But that's...
Inconceivable!
You keep using that word, Mr. Payne. I do not think it means
Don't
what
think
you think it means.
Think it means.
Miss Woods, was this where the transport case was when you saw it?
Was this where the transport case?
Yes, that's where it was.
Thank you, Miss Woods. I'm sure the court has noted an interesting fact about this position.
The transport case covers up the writing in blood.
Exactly. Exactly! If the transport case was in that position at the time of the assault, then no message could have been written there because the case was in the way. Which leads us to conclude that Mr. Justice couldn't have left that bloody writing.
Objection!
Why should we believe the defendant's claim that the case was in a different position? She's obviously lying.
Objection! The fact that the case was moved after the assault on Mr. Justice is proved by more than Miss Wood's testimony alone.
What? And where's this proof you're talking about?
It's right here in the crime photo.
I'm keen to see this proof myself, Mr. Wright. What in this photo indicates that the transport case was moved after the assault?
Nail polish! Oh, I don't know where they're gonna.
It's even over the bandage.
Ow!
Take that!
Please take a look at the mark that runs over Mr. Justice's bandages here.
I'm sorry, God. I see it, but what is it?
This mark was made by one of the casters from the transport case carrying the bomb. As the case was moved, it ran over his bandages. In other words, the transport case was originally to the right of Mr. Justice. Also, hold my hand. Then, after Mr. Justice was assaulted, the transport case was moved.
What?
Just as Miss Wood said, the case was covering the writing at the time of the assault. Therefore, it was impossible for Mr. Justice to have left that message in blood.
No!
I like that he's still doing the point when Faith goes to the, you know.
Oh, you did it, boss! It was a real nail biter, but you pulled it off.
Voice snore. That should
Did
bring
it
down the
get picked up? I couldn't tell.
I think I can make it out. Yeah.
Yeah.
This should bring down the prosecution's claim like a house of cards.
Order in the court. Mr. Wright, that was a very clever deduction.
Oh yeah, Sherlock Holmes too, baby.
Oh yeah, Sherlock Holmes too, baby. Aw, it was nothing, Your Honor. Nothing but pure genius! Take that!
Oh my God. Boss, I'm sensing a definite smug and braggy vibe coming off of you.
I'm
Your
I'm
vibes
picking up
are
a lot of... Yeah, I know, right?
I have just one question, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor?
If Mr. Justice didn't leave this message in blood, then who did? What?
Oh!
Well, someone should go to prison, shouldn't they?
What?
Well... Looks like I should have taken that train of thought through to the last station.
Well, well. I've heard a lot about this. So this is Mr. Wright's famous bluffing technique, is it?
Ah, this feeling. It brings back memories of the old days, like the scent of fresh back when you carved out a name for yourself by bluffing your way through thick and thin. Gee, Mr. Wright, the judge kind of makes you sound no better than a 2-bit con man.
Well, no, that was the last 7 years.
Yeah, don't worry about that. We're past that. You made your argument with such confidence, Mr. Wright. Now I'd like to hear your answer with just as much confidence.
Hey, until the judge asked the question, you didn't catch on either, Buster.
What now, boss?
Apollo Trilogy Phoenix is the kind of guy who says Buster. The kind of guy who goes snork me.
I hope you didn't bluff your way into a corner.
Oh, the slow zoom.
I know, it's good. Think, Phoenix, think. There must be a way through this. See, what I like is that both Taga and 5 and 6, like, by like, taking place in 3D environments, do different things to sort of build on the original style.
They feel they're very different kinds of tasty, but they are both tasty.
Yeah, I agree. I have to dig my way to the truth somehow. Who could have written that message in blood?
I mean, again, the fact that it's giving me someone else as an answer intrigues me. But instinct says the fucking culprit. Hold on, I'm running math.
Unfortunately, Suspense 2013 doesn't hit as much as Suspense 2001, but it's also pretty much the exact same song, so who cares?
Fuck it.
If Apollo didn't leave that bloody writing,
Maybe it was Apollo's attacker who wrote it and made it look like Apollo did it?
It seems like the most reasonable explanation.
But wait a minute. I just realized something, boss.
What is it?
Look at the amount of blood in the photo. Doesn't look like Apollo bled very much. I wonder if it's even possible to write out Woods with just this much.
Hey, you're right. I think Apollo didn't lose that much blood. Might be a factor into why he survived the assault.
And since there was so little blood, that pretty much rules out his attacker, huh? When Apollo gets better, we should hit him with another rock to make sure.
Just to double check.
Just to make sure that he just
Make sure his skull really is that thick.
just to test the hypothesis. I guess so, but if it wasn't his attacker, who else could it have been?
Someone else. All right. I gotta learn to start trusting the someone else approach.
I mean, I think they give you like a good reason. Like you're not like penalized for it, but you are like, you know, because you think like, oh, it's the killer, but then yeah, Apollo didn't bleed that much, so.
I do like when they back it up and it's not just Phoenix being like, no, fucking idiot, it's not, no, shut up.
Yeah,
like,
I know.
That I like when
Like-
they explain it because I'm a fucking silly Billy.
Mm-hmm.
Take that!
Oh,
This? Oh.
Yeah, this person left the bloody writing, and what do you base this claim on?
the fact that I don't want to say it was Juniper.
Do I really need to base my claim on something?
Boss!
Going
Of
from,
course you
I
do.
assure you it's quite based, to, do I have to be based?
Do I have to?
Nothing in particular.
Fine, it was fucking Juniper. I don't care. Jesus. Okay, running the math again.
So it wasn't Apollo or his attacker. When you think about who was at the crime scene, there's only one other person who it could really be.
Wasn't there someone else who shed blood at the crime scene? Where are my parentheses?
Yeah, I was just thinking that. Oh my god.
There's someone else who shed blood at the
Shed
crime
blood
scene.
at the crime scene.
Okay. What?
Hee hee hoo hoo.
Hee hee hoo hoo.
Take that!
To be honest, I don't actually have any real proof of this. But I've come this far. There's no turning back now. Besides Apollo, there was one other person who shed blood at this crime scene. Me. I had a little
Person who
cut.
shed blood. You don't mean.
Hello, cut.
Oh, but I do. I believe it was Mike Meek. I believe it was Candace Arm who left behind this message in blood.
What?
What? Detective Arm? Are you sure you know what you're doing here?
No.
Not really.
Objection!
What kind of ridiculous assertion is that? If you had said the attacker left the message to throw people off, it might have made sense.
At first glance, that would seem to be the most reasonable explanation. However, I saw you do it. Apollo didn't shed enough blood to write such an extensive message.
Uh-oh.
Ah, Naruhodo. Even the photo makes it clear that there wasn't enough blood to write all those letters. And Mr. Justice did survive. I suppose he didn't bleed very extensively in that case.
But why would Detective Arm write the defendant's name? There's no connection between the two whatsoever. So fucking cold. They had never even met each other.
That's very true. Well, then let's see. Then maybe the intended meaning of the message is not what it appears to be.
Ugh, German for revenge.
The intended meaning.
Not what it appears to be? Maybe the message was not intended to be Woods. Upside down, it's like.
Coming from you, that's quite the bold statement, Mr. Wright.
Thanks.
You wish to assert that this bloody writing could have similar meaning? That's the third time I've not been able to read today.
Yes, Your Honor. There's something I pulled out of my ass. It could turn out to be true, right?
Objection!
It clearly says woods, as anyone can plainly see. What other meaning could it possibly have?
Objection! But Candace Arm was a detective. Maybe woods only means something to the police. Like a police scanner code, for example.
I didn't think of that.
You may have tricked His Honor, but you'll never get the best of me. I have a thing for studying on the weekends, as you may have already guessed. And there's no such radio code as woods in this state, dear Mr. Wright.
Is that a fact?
Don't look at me. I know as much as you do about police codes. Enough of this. I was quite taken with the defense's new theory. But if they can't substantiate it with anything, then I must end things here.
No. Please wait, Your Honor.
Very well, but before we discuss this theory any further, I demand a plausible explanation. So, Mr. Wright, what is the true meaning of the bloody writing?
Well, I believe it's...
Russian for wardrobe.
And no stalling. If you can't come up with an answer quickly, I will declare this discussion officially over. It would have been wild if they, like, gave you a timer or something.
I know.
I keep expecting
Danganronpa
sometimes
ass.
this game to give a timer.
Yeah. I'm in trouble now.
I'm in trouble now.
What other meaning could it have besides the obvious one? Maybe it means something in another language? Maybe it says wardrobe in Russian?
Russian?
Maybe it's a code.
Maybe it's
Think if you just
German
think
for
you could-
revenge?
You could do this.
Are
You
saying
have an art degree.
Which piece of evidence will tell us what the word woods really means?
I'm standing by this theory.
Uh,
I'm standing by it. Am I? No, I am. I'm standing by it. I'm not a pussy.
Do what you won't.
I am what I am.
The bomb
Damn
transport
what I
case. I've about had enough to hear with your shenanigans, Mr. Wright.
I love that Popeye is canonically non-binary.
Yeah.
It's great. Take a look at the numbers on this case, Your Honor. 003
11037.
11037. Doesn't the string look vaguely familiar?
That's not a code that I recognize at all.
L10. What does that have to do with anything?
What does that mean? What did she know? What could those numbers possibly have to do with the case at hand?
Now, please take a look at the bloody writing shown in this crime photo.
Does this even help?
Oh, I think I see it.
That a girl, that's one on my side.
That's really cute. That's such a dad thing to say.
That a girl.
It says... Hoods.
What? What does that say, Anaya? What? No.
What? God, I haven't thought about that in so long.
What? What?
Or you
What
could
does
say
that
it's a horse of a
say?
different color, Your Honor. The first character isn't a W. It's actually an L and a 1. The next two are zeros.
Why is it?
I am
fucking
so curious
connect?
as to how they did this in the Japanese version.
Oh, it's complete. Yeah, it's completely different. Yeah,
Yeah.
obviously.
Oh my goodness.
As we all know, Woods is police code for bomb.
Why is it connect then? What kind of rise from the ashes bullshit?
The true meaning behind the bloody writing isn't Miss Wood's name. It's the number engraved on this bomb transport case.
Objection!
What are you talking about? The next part doesn't make any sense. The next number is a 1, but the bloody writing says D.
Objection!
But the number on the case and the bloody writing can be made to match up quite easily. This is how the number on the transport case can be made to match the bloody writing.
Just erase the curvy. Erase the curvy.
In addition to...
The other, oh yeah, erase 2 of them.
Please erase the third downward stroke of the W and the curved part of the D. Boom!
Well, would you look at that?
Leon!
Leon!
Leon Kawada!
Leon
the Tigers!
Leon.
Right, Leon the
It's
Lion!
Leon the Lion.
Excuse you?
Fake fan.
Excuse you? Fucking excuse you?
The sad thing is, though, I almost accidentally gave this away because I completely forgot about this like for a second because I was like, why the fuck does that S look like a 5? Like terrible writing. I'm like, oh wait, 5.
Yeah. Yeah, Regina's gonna sick Regent the Tiger on your ass.
It's fucking
Lewis.
Regent! Hey, Lewis. Hey, look, I'm in Dual Destinies, Lewis. Hey.
Holy crap, Lewis!
Holy
No,
crap,
Your Honor,
Lewis.
it isn't meant to be read as a word. No, Your Honor, don't read it as a word. Yes,
No, he's got
AirPods.
AirPods and he can't hear us.
It's the number L.
It's
the number L.
L 10015. Which, if you take away the final R, is the exact same number that's on the bomb transport case.
Spells Lewis-er.
Which is what you are, Mr. Wright. You're a loser.
Athena, it's an L for loser.
For the user. Erase 2 lines and they match up, you say. Well, I can change anything into anything else simply by erasing 2 lines. What if we erase 2 lines from your name? Would you be happy as Mr. Wright?
Well, would you, Mr. Rye?
The only right spelling is right. Okay, doing pretty well here. I think I've drawn the right conclusion. Detective Arm's real message to us is the bomb transport case number. Your Honor, the 2 lines were added by the real culprit to intentionally mislead people.
What?
The original message Detective Arm left behind was the transport case number. But whoever assaulted Apollo changed the message.
If you're right, boss, then what do you suppose Detective Arm was trying to tell us?
Good question. What does this number represent?
Do you see this number here? That is my identification number.
It is so cold.
It is so cold.
The witness is Ren. It
The
is
witness
literally.
The witness is Ren.
It's literally the same exact shit as the Interpol number from Serenade.
Literally.
Candace Arm lost her life in the courtroom bombing. Her dying message could only have had one purpose.
No.
Yeah. To tell us the
No.
name of the one responsible for the bombing.
No.
Well, don't keep us in suspense, Mr. Wright. Tell us who she was trying to name.
The culprit that the victim was trying to identify is none other than Mike Meekins,
Mike
baby!
Meekins, baby!
Meekins, baby!
Can't wait till he comes back as the true murderer in Spirit of Justice. The defense wishes to indict Mr. Ted Tenate on the charge of the courtroom bombing. I mean, just look at his name.
His name's
Ted
fucking
Tenate.
Detonate.
He seems like a fine, upstanding young man.
Apparently, disabling. Hold on. Apparently, disabling bombs is Mr. Tenate's only specialty. Somehow, the victim must have realized that he was the bomber. So when she was caught in the blast, she left his bomb transport case number as her dying message. She used Mr. Tenate's own ID number to finger him for the crime.
Why would anyone go out of their way to write an ID number? That's a fucking stupid plot line. No one would ever do that. Wouldn't they simply write the person's name? Shu Takumi? That's a dumb plot line. I'm calling you out.
Yeah, he's got a good point there.
What do you have to say to that, Mr. Wright?
Well, Mr. Wright, only Candace Arm would know the answer to that. Only Candace Arm. What?
Yeah, that.
That
What?
only Detective Arm would know the answer to that.
No, that makes
Because
sense.
he's answering the question. Like, that only Detective Arm would know the answer to that.
Oh, I see. Gotcha.
Yeah.
That only Detective Arm would know the answer to that. But allow me to offer a theory. A game theory, as it were. Perhaps Detective Arm couldn't recall Mr. Tenate's name in the heat of the moment.
Bye, Asia.
I know. As I recall, this was the first meeting between the two. It was a meet cute, Your Honor. It's entirely possible they wouldn't have been familiar with each other.
This is the most tragic meet cute.
Or maybe using the ID number was a way to hide its true meaning from the real culprit, thus lowering the odds that they would erase the bloody writing.
But no matter what the reason, the important thing is the meaning behind her message. The fact remains she wrote Mr. Tenate's ID number.
Objection!
Now, just one moment here. There hasn't been any proof yet that it was indeed Detective Arm who wrote it. The bloody writing wasn't found during the investigation after the blast. If Detective Arm had left the message, it should have been found at that time.
Objection!
Objection! Naturally, Mr. Tenate hid it before anyone could discover it. And there's a simple explanation for how he was able to do so.
What?
Mr. Tenate was able to cover the message up because he's...
A stickler for the details.
He's Wesley Stickler in disguise. The first person
Holy
to discover
shit.
the bloody writing was Mr. Tenate himself.
It's so fucking cold in here. The witness is Ren.
This makes no sense to anyone who wasn't
Just
here
go
for
watch us
one
play Apollo Justice.
for one specific stream. Jesus Christ. When Mr. Tenate saw that the victim had written his ID number, he used the bomb transport case to cover up the bloody writing as a stopgap measure.
Oh, so that's why the message in blood was under the transport case.
He didn't have enough time to try and scrub away the writing. If he didn't report the body right away, he would look suspicious. He was venting an electric... So those letters lived on to serve another function. But Mr. Tenate used them in another incident.
Oh, the assault on Mr. Justice.
Exactly! Mr. Tenate hit upon a plan to use the bloody writing for his own purposes. So he didn't clean it away. Instead, he made it look like Mr. Justice wrote it. By adding 2 lines to the writing that Detective Arm left behind. He changed the meaning of the message. He made it look like Mr. Justice was accusing Miss Woods of the attack. Yeah, he said he was doing the wires, but I bet he didn't even have any tasks.
So that means...
The only person who could have altered the bloody writing was the courtroom bomber, who was the same person that assaulted Mr. Justice. And that person is Ted Tenate!
Ah!
court, order, I say. It looks like we will have to hear from the bomb specialist himself. Mr. Payne, please have Mr. Tenate take the witness stand.
Hell yeah.
Yes, Your Honor.
Finally, a good bit.
That was great, Mr. Wright.
Doing what I do best. Flying by the seat of my pants.
It's so goddamn cold. Remember when I said some ominous shit? That really should have tipped you off.
Finally, John Tenate back onto the witness stand. Looks like you'll get your wish, Goggle Man. Now watch me take your lies apart.
But did that sound cool in your head,
An
Mr. Wright?
explosion of lies.
Mr. Tenate, I'm afraid we have a few more questions for you.
I understand the situation, Your Honor. I was keeping rebooting. I was keeping a close eye on the
Shutting down.
proceedings from the gallery. The allegations are all laughable.
Objection!
Nuh-uh. I wouldn't be
What
laughing
the fuck
if I
you
were you,
mean?
Mr.
Nuh-uh.
Tenate. The message in blood matches your ID number. The same ID number that is there on the bomb transport case, right next to you.
Such a far-fetched theory. No better than a tangled ball of wires.
He was doing wires.
I'll have them untangled for you in no time at all.
He literally was doing the wires. You were the first person on the scene after Detective Arm left her message in blood. You were the only one who could have hidden the writing and then used it again later.
I see. X2. But then, let me ask you.
I saw
Do you
X2
have any
too. It
proof?
was a good movie.
Do you have any proof that Detective Army wrote that message?
That's a very good question. Well, do you, Mr. Wright?
The best way to prove that Detective Arm wrote that message is to... No.
I mean,
No.
we can just do a blood match.
Your Honor, I request that a DNA test be performed on the blood itself. Once we know whose it is, it'll be obvious as to who wrote the message.
Very well. Bailiff, please put in a request for a DNA test with the forensics team.
Yes, Your Honor.
It will be some time before we have the results of the analysis. Until then, let's hear more from the witness.
I would like nothing more, Your Honor. I want the court to hear how ridiculous the defense's theory is. I admit I was the first one on the scene after the explosion. But there was no bloody writing there at the time. Anyway, there is no way Detective Army could have written it. She struck her head on rubble and died near the courtroom entrance. She was too far away from where the bloody message was found.
You were way too good at this game.
I know, I love
Truly.
it. It's-
Slash pause.
It is so
It's
good.
good. It's like a fun little mixture of like the TikTok text to speech and like the Troom voice.
So what you're saying is the victim's body was nowhere near where the writing was.
I just remembered what voice I'm emulating when I do that, and it's from the fucking... It was from the fucking Hannah Montana board game with the mall. Like, there's a sale at the department store. There's a sale at the... whatever. Clearance. Like, that's the voice my brain goes to. I don't remember what that game... Like, Mall Madness, I think it's called.
Oh, I have no
If
idea.
anyone knows what I'm
That's
talking
after
about.
my- that was a bit
That's so-
after my time. So.
That's so funny. I love that.
Precisely. It is as plain as day that she could not have written it. That's me. It's true that the body was discovered near the entrance to the courtroom. Please have a look at this crime scene photo. She had a sick, nasty undercut. It looked hot. As you can see, there is blood on the rubble near the victim's body. She must have died after hitting her head there.
Naruhodo. All right then, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Do you have what it takes to take my infallible testimony apart? I love when the fucking actual criminal or whatever so fucking cocky in case one.
I know.
It's so funny.
I know, it's great.
There's no way Detective Arms. She was too far away. She had struck her head on rubble and died near the courtroom entrance. She was too far away from where the bloody message was found. She could have been fucking moved.
I think I would recommend looking through the court record again. Because I think there's a detail that might have been lost. I don't know.
Aha! There it is. Thank
Hey.
you. Thank you, Max. I almost called you red on instinct. I apologize.
I would be pleased to be confused with what a wonderful man. You are a rebel liar, Mr. Tonight. Take a look at this autopsy, specifically the part about Detective Arm's head injury.
Take a look at this autopsy. It's the only one I got. Ba-ba-da-ba.
Cause of death, trauma.
Same.
Sorry. I don't know why you find that funny.
It's a good
Cause
bit.
of death, trauma to back of head caused by impact with flat object. Beware
Yes?
of grape with wooden mallet.
What about it?
Now take a good look at the bloody piece of rubble.
Bless you,
Sorry.
boss.
Sorry, I'm allergic to bullshit.
It's sharp and pointed. Like my...
Hey, you're right, boss. It is pointy. Just like your hair.
That's what to say.
That's odd, isn't it? I find that odd. Tonight, do you find that odd? What could be the meaning of this contradiction?
I believe it means the victim did not hit her head on this piece of rubble. The bloodstain you see is just another fabrication. It's a total fabrication. It never happened.
Made it up.
This one was invented by a writer. Its purpose is to mislead us into thinking the victim died near the courtroom entrance.
Are you claiming the culprit moved the victim's body?
That's exactly what I'm claiming. The victim hit her head at some other location. Most likely on the floor or some other flat surface. An awful, awful man. Not well bred. No respect for anyone. Not even the dead. And this location was somewhere near where the bloody writing was found.
In that case, she definitely could have written the message.
Your Honor, I have the results of the bloodstain analysis.
Ah, very good timing. Let's take a look. According to this report, the message was written in Detective Arm's blood. And, as the defense claims, only the parts of the message that were added afterwards were written in Mr. Justice's blood.
Boom goes the dynamite.
It would appear that the defense's assertion is correct after all.
Boom shakalaka, motherfucker.
Yes, you did it! You were right, boss!
Now I have to drive it home. I'll have to take a good look at the bloody writing analysis later.
We do not have time. One.
Mr. Tonight. Oh.
It's okay. Mr. Ternate, it is now apparent that you have told several lies to this court. Excuse me, that's my dark passenger that just spoke.
We all get one.
I hope you have some sort of explanation for yourself.
Perjury is a serious yet perjury is a serious yet rarely enforced crime. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This is good. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Thanks, Jeebus.
Oh. Fine. I will confess.
You will? Well, then why are you so calm?
This time I will tell the truth. It is true that Detective Army wrote my ID number. She very plainly wrote L100150. I was shocked. But I did not detonate the bomb. Detective Army must have mistaken me for the real bomber. Not wanting to be accused, I moved the body and covered the writing. My bad.
Now, hold on.
My bad.
So, it is your assertion that you merely moved the body, is that it?
That is correct. I did not kill Detective Army.
Oh, well, if that's all you did, then...
If that's all you did.
Wait a minute. That in and of itself is a criminal act.
Glad to see you finally crossed that finish line, you wanna.
Very well, then. Your cross-examination, please, Mr. White.
White.
Mr. White? Alright.
Well, my ID number, she very plainly wrote L100150. I was shocked, but I did not detonate the bomb. Detective Army must have mistaken me for the real bomber. I wanted to be accused and I moved the body and covered the writing. My bad.
Hold it!
Didn't you? The victim may have had special knowledge of who the bomber was.
I have no idea what thoughts Detective Army may have had inside her head. It's not like I would dismantle her mind to check. Mr. White, if you have suspicions about the witness, what's your proof? Evidence is everything in a court of law. School children know that. How many years have you been a defense attorney now?
Well, give or take, it was a little... There was a gap
break
in
in
the
there.
middle there.
Right, I had a gap year. I had a gap
Yeah.
many
I had
years.
several gap years.
A gap many.
Gap.
Got me some swag, will you? Got me some swag, Dwack.
Don't feel bad, boss. You just got your attorney's badge back after all. In that sense, you're still more of a beginner than I am.
I suppose I should be thankful you're not a licensed psychologist.
Oh my god. Mr. Ternate, please continue with your testimony.
With pleasure. My ID number was left at the scene, but...
Alright.
Hold it!
By mistaken, do you mean you had nothing to do with the explosion?
That is correct. That is why I was so shocked when I saw my ID number. The victim may have suspected Mr. Ternate for no reason other than the fact that, as the bomb specialist, he was in charge of the bomb. In other words, hold my hand. A false accusation is vocational discrimination, I say.
I do not support discrimination of any kind.
Thanks.
Thanks to the judge.
Well spoken, Your Honor. If the victim had been found to be killed with a gavel, Mr. Bluesuit over there probably would have pinned the crime on you.
He would? Well, that just wouldn't do. Mr. White, if you dare try to pin anything on me, I will find you in contempt of court.
It is very funny that they've never done one where it's like the judge is the defendant. But I've never even tried to harm a hair on a strand of your beard, Your Honor.
Well said, Mr. Payne. Because I am so closely associated with bombs, I was afraid I would be prosecuted if anyone saw the bloody writing. The oopsie doopsie.
You didn't think to clean away the bloody whiting?
I didn't have time. By the time I found the message, the blood was already dry.
Snap, crackle, pop.
The one issue with Allegro is that there's no new B section in Allegro.
The police were waiting just outside for me to secure the womb. I'm under wrong.
Secure the what?
Secure the huh?
He wanted me to get that man pregnant. I still had time to move the body. I was in a panic. With no time to spare, I temporarily covered the writing with my case.
Didn't you think the police would find it during the investigation?
Regulation stipulates only specialists may touch transport cases. Because of the danger, you see. I thought I would clean up the writing once they were finished. My bad.
I love his my bad.
My bad. Does he really think that will just magically smooth everything over?
Maybe. This guy is something else. I don't believe Detective Arm's dying message was just some mistake. He won't wiggle out of this that easily.
The Wiggles, you say?
Wiggles? What did Mr. Tornate see when he first discovered the bloody writing? There has to be a contradiction hidden in his testimony somewhere. So what did he see?
The ID number.
Did he?
If we're arguing that if we're arguing that I guess the argument is he should have seen Woods if he didn't do anything.
But even if he didn't see Woods, like what was actually on the floor? Take another look at the photo.
I mean, huh.
Ted in the background is like wah, wah.
I'm so fucking confused. Okay. So there's she didn't. Okay, the lack of blood is the point I'm getting getting across here. Cause Miss Arm did bleed a fucking lot, but there's no fucking blood over here. I don't know if that's related, but that is what I'm going for. So like she know, man. That's my fucking... I'll take the L if this is wrong, but like...
Objection!
Okay, explain it to me, Sam. Talk to me.
I just want to make doubly sure that L10015R is really what you saw written in blood.
Yes, it's very queer. It said L10015.
I thought we were done with ooh
Or
time.
no, I don't know.
Oh, we are. No, 10 minutes passed. I didn't see that. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
We're fine.
But that's odd, because that's not what I see.
Objection!
What on earth are you babbling about now? Wasn't it you who claims that the bloody writing was his ID number in the first place?
Take a good look at the photo in the bloody writing analysis. And tell me, does it really say L10015R?
Oh,
Something is missing, isn't it? And that something is the final R.
I mean, it's there, but it's covered up.
What is the meaning of this, Mr. Tennate?
Oh, right. Now I remember. There was no R on the end. It was just a slip of the finger. My bad.
Come back, my beautiful contradiction.
Hold on. No, we're good. Okay, sorry. Ugh, I hate it when that happens. Okay. Mr. Wright, I'm not so sure it was just a simple slip of the finger.
You have something for me, Athena? Talk to me.
Drop it.
Walk with me.
I sense that
You know,
he's
what do you have?
extremely
Looking
I
good?
sense
Are
that
the
he-
numbers up?
I sense that he's extremely agitated, almost panicked.
Yeah, I can see that.
I can get that.
Yeah, I see it.
Well, Mr. Wright, it appears it was nothing more than a mere mistake.
I'm sensing he's distressed, and he's over the witness stand like... I don't know. Did he really just make a typo? What about that R? Did Mr. Tennate really see it? Yes, Mr. Tennate really did see the R. But there's no R anywhere in the bloody writing. What's going on here? See, it's not covered. You see, like, that's like there's the tiles blown away.
I don't have good depth perception.
Huh? I took another look at the photo. I think maybe. See, this is why we needed to play it on the 3DS. That's it! I'm just kidding.
What is it now, Mr. Wright?
I'm pretty sure all the photos are in 2D, even on the 3DS.
Are you trying to imitate Apollo and his cords of steel?
Got it. So that's what happened. A slip of the finger. Is that really all it was? Because I don't think so.
Ew.
Thank you.
I propose that Mr. Tennate really did see the letter R.
But the photo clearly shows that there is no R. I would be able to read that one.
No, Your Honor. Actually, just the opposite is true. The photo shows Mr. Tennate actually could have seen the R.
If you're going to make that claim, then you'd better be able to point out what you mean. What part of the photo shows that Mr. Tennate should have seen there?
Can
The
you
part
see?
that
Can you,
has the
the-
R on it.
Well, it's just some lines that you can deduce was an R at some point, but is no longer.
Take that!
Please look here to the right of the 5. You see a little bit of red?
Oh. Naruhodo it. Just on the edge where the floor is broken up.
Yep. That's the R that Mr. Tennate saw.
Objection!
It's true that the witness wears some very, very odd goggles. That doesn't mean his eyesight is bad, nor his brain power. What part of that little smudge looks like an R to you?
Objection!
The part where it was so clearly an R.
But what Mr. Tennate saw wasn't that little smudge. There was a whole incomplete R written there. Before the floor was damaged by the explosion.
Oh, well, that explains it. Care to explain what you mean? Because you just proposed that everything happened in the exact opposite order.
Yep, because that's the way it really went down. A true Gyakuten, if you know. The timing of when the R was written turns everything about this case around. Now then, if the floor was damaged by the explosion, when was the message written?
The thing you just said?
Yeah, we're getting there. With the bloody message running off the edge of the damaged floor like that, we can only conclude that it was written before the explosion.
But that's ridiculous.
If that were true, it overturns your own premise.
That's right. It does. In fact, it turns everything upside down. The victim was not killed by the explosion in the courtroom. She was killed before the explosion ever occurred.
Order in the court. Or whatever.
Preposterous claim is that? Have you forgotten that the victim's body was found at the scene of the explosion?
Objection!
Nuh-uh. True, but consider this scenario. She was hit on the head and killed before the explosion, or even before the trial began. Her body was subsequently placed in the courtroom ruins after the bombing occurred. That way, it could have been made to look like she was a victim of the blast.
What?
It sounds like we had better look into what the victim was doing before the trial.
Time for day 3. I'm just kidding.
Mr. Payne, did anyone see Detective Arm before the trial?
Let's see. According to the police report... here it is. One person. One person saw the victim before the trial. And that person was... Nate. Wait, what?
No one besides Mr. Tenate saw the victim?
That appears to be the case, Your Honor.
I would now ask the court to recall something. Specifically, Mr. Tenate's words from yesterday.
It's so goddamn cold in this motherfucking courtroom.
Oh my.
I don't recall such colorful language. Mr. Tenate, just before the trial, you were with the victim. The two of you were together at the scene of the crime, courtroom number 4.
LWOU. I'm not gonna do that.
Your Honor, the defense requests new testimony from Mr. Tenate. We wish to hear what he has to say about his whereabouts just before the trial.
Mr. Tenate, your testimony, please.
My testimony. There is no need for... Nice.
He's completely unnerved, Mr. Wright. You must have hit the nail on the head.
Because all I did was transport the bomb to the courtroom. I already told you. Ugh, bless this thing. I was only in the courtroom with the victim because of our work. I swear I was only transporting the bomb there.
Objection!
Objection! You and the victim were alone together at the scene of the crime. In other words, hold my hand. Pull my finger. You certainly had the opportunity to commit murder, did you not?
Objection!
Tusk. Do you always leave yourself so open to attacks, Mr. Wright?
What now, Mr. Payne?
Yes, Mr. Tenate may have had the opportunity to kill Detective Arm, but an important piece of your assertion is missing.
What important piece?
The murder weapon. What do you claim was used to kill the victim?
Mr. Payne has a point. Even if Mr. Tenate had the chance, without a weapon we can't accuse him of the crime.
Well, Mr. Tenate? Yes! That's right. I didn't have any sort of thing that could be used as a murder weapon on me. I couldn't possibly have killed Detective Arm.
You really have nothing you could use as a murder weapon. What is it, Athena?
Just looking over the victim's autopsy report. I'm hoping there's something in here that can point us in the right direction.
Let's say she died from trauma. To the back of the head with a flat object.
Yeah, and to inflict that specific kind of injury, all you would need is a flat surface, right?
A heavy blunt object with a flat surface could definitely be a murder weapon.
Has anyone seen that thinker statue in a while?
Well, Mr. Wright,
A
can you
gavel.
A gavel.
Can you indicate
Your
to the
Honor.
court what was used to kill Detective Arm?
I believe I can. Believe being the key word here.
I believe. You can?
Then please do so now. What did Mr. Taneda...
I mean, you could fucking chuck that thing hard enough, I guess. Sure.
Take that!
No, you could.
This must have been the murder. No.
No.
I don't think that. Haha, you fell right into my trap.
That's my trap card.
So you confirm that this piece of evidence was not the murder weapon. That narrows my candidates down by 1.
I hope you don't intend to answer.
Yeah.
Alright.
Ah.
Let's go with a blow to the head.
Blow to the head. So the question is, which evidence is connected to Mr. Tenate and could serve as a blunt instrument?
Can I not? Okay. Whatever. Oh, this is how you wanted me to say it. Okay. Got it. No, I'm here. If this is wrong, I'm gonna be mad.
Take that!
Mr. Tenate, you say you didn't have anything that could be used as a weapon.
I had the right idea and then I didn't see it and then okay.
But in fact, you had the perfect thing.
What? What the devil are you talking about?
You had this.
That's the bomb. I thought you were trying to prove that the victim wasn't killed by the bomb blast.
The bomb blast, no. But I believe Candace Arm was killed with this bomb. Because this is the blunt object that delivered the fatal blow to her head.
Ugh.
Please recall the description of Detective Arm's head wound. Trauma to the back of the head caused by impact with a flat object. We assume this injury was sustained when her head hit the floor. But a blow from any flat side of this bomb would produce the exact same wound pattern.
Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
Me when I hee hee hoo hoo. What's with him? Yeah, I know, right?
Then show me some proof. Where's the evidence that I hit the victim with the bomb?
He's right. I don't have anything decisive.
Did you find any of the victim's blood on the bomb? That would be decisive proof. But too bad. The bomb is blown to bits. It's all gone.
See, I don't need decisive evidence because
Boom.
this is the second case of the jurist system.
I was just about to
Game
say,
over.
I wish we had a jury.
Game over, yeah.
Game over, yeah.
Uh.
Pitchy.
Mr. Wright, is there really nothing on the
Mr.
bomb?
Wright,
in
that
this...
was pitchy. Try again.
Is there really nothing on the bomb in the photo?
With my perfect hearing, I also have perfect pitch. I don't see any blood or anything.
Wait, the timer display is a little broken here. Maybe it broke when it made contact with Detective Arm's head.
That's definitely a distinct possibility. But unless we find a fragment with the victim's blood on it, it's not going to count.
Ugh. I guess you're right.
By setting off the bomb, Tony managed to obliterate all traces of the murder weapon. What in the world do I do now?
It's me. Believe in
Times-
yourself.
I know, literally. At times like this, I've got to change gears and Gyakuten my thinking. Instead of looking for the things he wasn't able to hide, I should be looking for a way to expose the things he did hide. Tetsunate murdered Detective Arm before the trial started. Then he placed her body in the courtroom after the bomb went off. Which means there was something he needed to keep hidden until then. And I think I have just the thing. Time to present the photo that shows exactly what Mr. Ternate had to hide.
The body.
Yeah.
Take that!
Your Honor, there's something we've all been overlooking. If the murder took place before the trial, then Mr. Ternate would have had to hide the body somewhere during the trial.
Why are you telling me this if you just referred to Your Honor? I'm just saying, like, you should be telling him this, but okay. Hey, you're right! And if
I'm
we can
just calling
figure
you
out...
honorable.
Aw, thanks, boss. And if we can figure out where that hiding place was...
Exactly! We might be able to find some evidence we can pin him down with.
They share the brain cell.
So where can Mr. Ternate have hidden the body during the trial?
Hee.
Take that!
Judge, I alone am the armored one. Wait, a box big enough for a body? A box that was in the courtroom the whole time! A box nobody would touch if they thought there was a bomb in it. I don't have to make a manga for this one. Mr. Ternate!
What is it? Do you finally have some decisive evidence to show me?
No, you're the one who's gonna show it to me.
Come again.
Oh, I will. Take him off. You heard me. Now show me what's inside that bomb transport case.
Sorry, that had the exact same, like, equal opposite energy of you saying, "Oh, I will, take him off," and then the music kicking in as Cosmo going, "Clearly, you don't own an air fryer," and then Samurai with a mission queuing up for the first time. What? What? No, there's no need.
Got him now. Just before the trial, you killed the victim with a blunt object. And then you placed her body in the ruins of the courtroom after the bomb went off. Clearly, you don't own an air fryer. You were trying to make it look like she died in the explosion. But where was the body hidden during the trial?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
I wasn't expecting you to, Your Honor. The answer is right here. Inside a box made of thick alloy plating that can withstand any impact.
No, that's, completely false.
If it's false, you should have no objection to showing us your transport case. So, let's open it up and take a look inside, shall we?
Hold it! Hold it! Let's not. Not if you value your life.
What's he up to now?
Remain calm and listen carefully. This bomb will detonate in 5 minutes.
What?
Huh?
I repeat, this HH-3000 will detonate in 5 minutes.
What's going on?
Your Honor, I recommend you adjourn this trial before this bomb goes off.
Mr. Ternate, are you threatening me?
Heh heh heh. I am the only one who can disable this bomb. If you do not want to die, your only option is to listen to me. But Mr. Ternate, didn't you say that's just a training model? A fake to practice on? I did, but I also lied. This is the real deal. This is the HH-3000.
But the HH-3000 was used to blow up courtroom number 4, wasn't it?
How do you know it was the real HH-3000 that blew up courtroom number 4?
Huh?
The bomb that blew up the courtroom was a different one. One that I made.
What? Then are we to take that as a confession on your part?
Take it any way you would like. From the back, from the front, on the laundry machine, in the car. Just before the trial, I took the HH-3000 out of the stuffed animal and put my own bomb into it. That was the bomb that exploded and destroyed courtroom No. 4. Mr. Tennate, please be reasonable. Do you really expect us to believe a crazy story like that? The HH-3000. It is so unique. I had never seen anything like it. It is so unique that I could not replicate the detonation mechanism. So, I just had to have it. Besides, did anyone look inside the stuffed animal during the trial? Did anyone check to see if it really was the HH-3000 in there?
I must confess, no one opened the stuffed animal to check.
So there really is a possibility that the bomb was switched out? No, not a possibility. A certainty. I did it.
So he's had a real bomb with him this whole time.
You had better get out of here while you can. You do not have much time.
Order! Order in the court!
I'm out of here. It's gonna blow. Run. I know.
You four are still here? Well, well. Aren't you brave?
It just wouldn't do for the judge presiding over this court to run. But that horrible explosion the other day.
The judge looks like he's about to book it for the nearest exit any second.
Bailiff, fetch my steed!
Fetch my steed. It's from Mr. Payne.
That is... Aw. I like that. That's a cute animation.
And he's off.
Mr. Wright, what do we do?
Be pretty pathetic to run now, wouldn't it? Hey,
But the
with
bomb
my-
might really...
With my luck, I'll only get a
I'll
like
be
a
fine.
headache.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm only in top half I'm glued down.
What was it? Top,
bottom half is
top
just a
man,
stick.
bottom fish?
But the bomb might really go off.
Only 3 more minutes, folks. Up is human, down is fish. Thank you.
Is that bomb really the HH-3000?
Up is judge, down is chair.
What should I do?
Run.
Run like a yellow-bellied chicken.
Nobody calls me yellow belly.
Is this a chicken?
Is this a chicken? Behold a man.
I love the chicken fic. I can't run now.
Well, it's been fun, but I will be going now. With my dear, dear HH-3000, naturally. Oh, and by the way, I would advise against having me followed. Even with no remote switch, this bomb can still be triggered manually. If I think I'm being followed, I will detonate it on the spot. Farewell. I will kill myself in front of you and change the
Hold it.
trajectory of your life.
You're not going anywhere, Ted Tennate.
Oh!
Your Honor, there's no reason to be afraid. That bomb is a fake. Variation.
Are you sure, Mr. Are you sure about that?
HMPH. More of your famous bluffing. Even at the risk of your own life.
Mr. Wright, none of your bluffing now, not at a time like this. Lives are on the line here.
Lives are always on the line, Your Honor. I'm not bluffing, and I have proof.
It's just this time it's mine, Mr. Wright.
Let's go.
You do?
Yes, of course, Your Honor. It's right here in the photo of the bomb, clear as day. Proof that Mr. Tennate's bomb is not the real HH-3000.
Really? Out with it then, immediately.
Where is the proof that what Mr. Tenate is holding is not the real HH3000?
It's the crag. It's the crag.
The neck, the back, the pussy, and the crack.
Pussy and the crag.
Take that!
The display for the timer on the bomb in the photo is broken. Most likely it broke when Mr. Tenate used the bomb to attack Detective Arm.
Which Athena
pointed out earlier. But the display on the bomb in front of us is not broken. Athena should have pointed this out.
For real.
Therefore, this is not the real HH3000. Mr. Tenate was clearly lying to throw us off our case, so I found a contradiction to rub it in his smug face. And when he
Make
said
him
he
choke
switched
on
out the
it.
bomb in the stuffed animal,
I made him choke on it.
the real HH3000 blew up in courtroom number 4. This bomb is nothing more than a fake, a model used for training purposes. Fear not, Your Honor. I will examine the inside of the bomb transport case myself.
Yes, please do that, Mr. Wright.
No! Stop!
Yeah, he does a little, like, wavy wave.
What is that? Is that a blood stain?
No, it's just ketchup. Just as I expected. Your lies have all been blown to bits, Mr. Tenate. I'm confident DNA analysis on this bloodstain will confirm it's Detective Arm's blood. And those results will conclusively prove that you murdered Detective Arm. How about it, Mr. Tenate? Ugh! Think you can dismantle this decisive evidence? I
Dismantle
love it. Doesn't Taga do something similar?
Yeah, it does. It has a little bit stronger of a
Guess
like a
guess
pan
who
back
did
and
it?
then boom.
Guess who did it first?
You're too late. You missed your chance to run, so now you're out of time. This HH3000 is about to explode.
Don't try to threaten us, Mr. Tenate. I've already proved that your bomb is fake. And then it
It's
blew up
real.
and everyone died.
This bomb is the real thing, I tell you. It's real.
Mad bomber, party of one.
There's no time left. It's going to blow. I have to disarm it. I have to take it apart. I can dismantle anything. I can take apart evidence. I can take apart bombs. I can dismantle it all. Dismantle, 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 dismantle. I'm not gonna make it. Only one thing left to do. Stop.
Pain is gone.
Made it. Game
Okay.
over. Dismantle attempt failed.
Good breakdowns.
It's all over. My life has been blown to pieces. It's all that stupid woman's fault.
And
I
that's
was
the
selling
truth.
the bombs I disarmed on the black market. When I tried to take this one, she just had to notice, didn't she? She confronted me in courtroom number 4 that day. That's why I had no choice. Before I knew what I was doing, I hit her. It's all her fault. While I was looking for a place to hide her body, she left a message in her own blood. The trial was about to start, so I didn't have time to clean it up. And now all this. I thought for sure I could disguise her death with an explosion. And that stupid defense attorney started sticking his nose into my business. After my testimony yesterday, I went to courtroom number 4 and I found that kid all up in my bomb transport case. That's when I snuck up behind him and BAM! And when the idiot police arrested that little girl, I thought for sure I could pin it all on her. Why? Oh, why?
Ted Tenate, you are hereby under arrest on suspicion of the courtroom bombing and the assault on Mr. Justice. Your innocence or guilt will be determined at a later trial. Now then, I see that members of the public have returned to the gallery. One person, however, seems to still be running far, far away. Be that as it may, I will now announce Miss Juniper Woods' verdict.
Hot, milky.
Yippee! Yippee!
Yippee!
Court is adjourned. Ooh, that's cool.
Hi, Roof. December 18th, 12:31 p.m. District Court, Defendant in Lobby number 5.
Ooh, interesting.
You did it, boss!
Yeah, I guess we managed to pull it off somehow.
So many mysteries cleared up all at once. It was amazing.
It just sort of worked out that way, didn't it?
That's not the kind of thing that usually just works out. You made it happen. And the way that mean old prosecutor hightailed it out of here, that was great.
Serena, thank you for everything you did for me.
I'm so happy for you, Junie. Now you can go back home to the forest in peace, away from me. After what you said yesterday.
I hope the both of you will come and visit me there sometime.
Who, me and Mr. Wright? No. Anyway.
You know what I'm talking about.
That would be nice. Thank you for the invitation.
Oh my god. Galaxy brain take.
Boss, no.
Boss, I don't think you should be, one, saying that, two,
Yeah.
encouraging that.
I don't know, Mr. Wright.
Anything that you just said.
I don't know, Mr. Wright. I'm not so sure you could make it all the way up to Junie's house. Old fucking man. How high up do you live again, Junie?
About 3,000 feet, I think.
What? That's no forest. That's a mountain. It's okay. I've had
I
bad
have one friend that
experiences
lives
up
in the mountain. I'm not
mountains.
doing that again.
I've had bad experiences up in the mountains.
But, you know, boss, there's something that still bothers me about the case. One little mystery we never got around to solving.
Oh, that. Yeah, I was wondering about that too.
Forest in the mountains, smack dab center, Los Angeles, Japanifornia.
Is this the unsolved mysteries that you're thinking of?
I mean, where the fuck is this? That's my fucking question. That's my question, is where the fuck is this?
Take that!
Yeah.
The remote switch, right?
Yeah, I wonder where it disappeared to. Maybe Mr. Tenate just got rid of it somewhere.
It's the attorney's badge. How did you become a lawyer, Mr. Wright? No, answer me. Apollo said something about glass and he won't explain.
That is a pretty big thing to leave unsolved, though. Well, let's leave it up to the police to find.
Yeah, let's not worry about it, boss.
For now, we should be celebrating our not guilty verdict.
I guess you're right. And he's Justice. Hey,
I know. Junie, shall we go report the good news? You know, to that certain someone.
Okay. Huh? Her grandmother?
Oh, Phoenix. No, silly, to Apollo.
Oh, right. Well, why don't we all go to the hospital together to see him?
That felt very Phoenix coded.
Yeah, well.
A great idea. I bet he's bored out of his mind.
Okay. So the courtroom bombing case came to a close.
But the next trial was just over the horizon. There's never a dull moment with so many lawyers in the office, that's for sure. Apollo Justice, Athena Sykes, and me, Phoenix Wright. Between the three of us, there's no case we can't solve.
Except where that button is.
When our powers combine, we're an unstoppable team.
So supportive of the best friends relationship, it starts to come across as repression.
At least, that's what I believed.
Drama.
Tea.
But all of that changed with what Apollo
Fire
said
Nation
to us
attack.
that day. Something that would put my faith in us to the ultimate test.
Date. Time. Write anything, Agent Sayer.
Tee.
Sorry, but I'll be taking a leave of absence.
Wait, what do you mean by a leave?
Can you at least give me a reason why?
I can only say that this is something I must settle on my own.
He does not fucking sound like that.
Yes, really. Tris, there she is. There she is.
There she is!
I can only say.
I feel bad because the VA seems like a really nice guy, but I just
But
like...
man,
Oh, why, Apollo? Why are you shutting us out?
Anyway, enough about that poor son of a bitch.
well,
What happened to you, Apollo?
why is your model so bad?
Why is your model so bad? Ever since you put that jacket on, you've changed.
Your boyfriend's varsity jacket.
And now, for whatever reason, all my mind keeps doing is returning to the day I first met you. Jacket's on it.
What?
Jacket's on.
Jacket's on it.
We had tackled our first case together, he and I, this past spring. And as we did, I came to know who he is and how he thinks. It was a very peculiar case. One in which the victim was killed by a mythical creature. The text is so slow. Tee!
Enough about that poor son of a bitch. Anyway.
Tee!
Well. And that's Turnabout Countdown. Oh, fuck. You got us there, guys. Well. So how we feeling? Thank you, water.
Thank you, water. Oh, my water's too far away. I'll fucking get it later. Oh, I will get that stretch though. I'm having fun. I need to know what's going on with this haunted dead boyfriend varsity jacket.
Oh, we're just sticking with that. Like that's just what
It's
it is.
haunted boyfriend varsity jacket. I'm sticking with that until it's proven wrong.
Yes.
Sure.
I think the dreaded, and it's the same thing with investigations. The dreaded Yamazaki doesn't know how to shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Yep.
It's a get the pace going.
Come on, we
Sorry.
gotta go.
This will become relevant later, but Amy and I just texted each other at the same time. It's just, I'll send it to you.
Okay. But yes, the next case. Take a look at the boy.
There's a
number
boy.
The next case is indeed set in the spring, so it's just a few months after Turnabout Succession.
Yes, it's in the past.
Everyone's freshly traumatized.
Yep.
And you get to take back main character rights for one whole case.
Yay!
Yay! Yay!
Yes, we will return back to Apollo Justice vibes if we try hard enough. I believe in us. We can do it.
We can do it by our powers combined.
It'll be fun because it's us, but I'm like,
Yes.
even this first tutorial case, I was like, oh man.
Yeah, countdown
Very
is
cool concepts, just like
countdown's a little
we have
rough.
places to be here.
Yeah.
I am having fun though. I'm having fun so far. I kind of wish we got to do Mood Matrix more than once.
Yes, you will get the opportunity for sure.
Once
Please,
again,
God,
it's
I
like
hope.
this situation with like Athena Girly Pop. They did you so dirty.
I'm like, do more stuff.
Please do more, Athena.
No, I know,
You're
and
so
like
cool.
I'm gonna say my piece here, and then I should probably hop off. But like,
Yeah, we're gonna wrap up here in a minute.
yeah, but I was gonna say my piece, but hello, it went away. Fuck me. Oh yeah, because like I feel like, and this was kind of an issue that I also had with Apollo Justice too, where I feel like the back and forth between like the lawyers and the co-counsel like went down a lot in the sequel trilogy. I kind of missed that. So I was like, and Athena is still here, and I was really hoping to have another Mood Matrix so I can be like, you want me to go Freud on his ass? You want me to go Freud on his ass?
I will
So
Yes,
true.
give Athena her own
Don't
game.
test me. Give Athena her own game. Get a new VA though. So what is coming up? No stream tomorrow. There's usually a TGA stream on Saturday. There will not be a TGA stream this Saturday because we're all busy. Sunday or Monday, one of the two, there will be a Persona 3 Reload stream. Tuesday, more Yakuza 0 with Ren. Thursday, more Baldur's Gate 3 with Nev. And then Friday, we're here for Case 2, baby.
The monstrous turnabout.
I'm so excited.
We will make it work. Make it work, people.
Make it work. Go, go, go. There are links being thrown at you in chat. Yes, I have a Ko-fi where you can support me monetarily and help me get a new PC build so that stream quality can. We're all plugging it like 7 times. Thank you. We've got it. Where I'm trying to build a new PC setup so that hopefully the technical difficulties during stream happen much less frequently. It's probably because someone hit it already.
The last one was like just like a minute ago, so maybe it takes a bit to reload.
Give it some calm down time. It'll come back. Other than that, I have a Throne wish list where you can help contribute to and or just gift me some things that are on there to help me with my setup. Like I have a desk on there that I'm trying to get because right now, as you can kind of tell, I'm on my bed and my entire body hurts when I do this. But I don't have anything better. I have a YouTube channel where you can watch every single VOD 2 days after they go live. I have a Discord server if you want to hop in and hang out with all the cool kids. And I voice act and stuff if you want to listen to that or something. I don't know, your prerogative.
Which you should, because Kate is, if you couldn't already tell, a brilliant voice actor.
Yes.
Thank you. You can't see me doing little fingers. Unless you guys have anything to plug while you're here, go watch us play Apollo Justice.
Yes,
Apollo
please
Justice,
do.
yes, and
That's it.
and Ghost Trick.
And go watch Max and I play Ghost Trick. Also, a good
And
time.
go watch Kate and I play Stray Gods back in the day.
And go watch
Yes.
go watch Jack and I play Stray Gods. We need to get back to Stray
Yes.
Gods.
We
I
need to
keep
get back
saying
to
it.
that, yeah. But
And
yeah,
I'm like, I'm almost done with DR3, so maybe we gotta get V3 in the
Maybe-
rotation
oh
at
god,
some
we gotta
point.
add that in there.
Or UDG, I don't know, like.
There's
so many
another
games.
game that I want to add with a bunch of people that I worry scheduling is gonna be a bitch for, but we'll figure it out.
yeah, there's a lot of games.
Well, it's almost the summer, so hopefully some folks will be
Hopefully.
a bit more around.
We'll figure it out.
I guess the only thing that is 13 Sentinel. Yes, thank you.
13
But
Sentinel.
there's no PC version of that game though, I think. But unfortunately. But anyway, the one thing I did want to say, because I wanted to do a little humble brag, is that I got to meet. I would pepper in the fact that I'm a graduate student. And I had a meeting with my professors today, and they said I was, and I quote, exceptional, so I'm getting a good grade in graduate school, something that is normal to impossible to achieve. So
And genuinely possible to achieve, yes.
it actually is. So Yippee! I just have 3 more weeks to write my finals, and I'm really scared, but I'll do it. So
Jack being amazing, couldn't have guessed. But also, hell yeah.
Fork found in kitchen. I thought we were
Yeah,
just
for
stating
real.
the obvious.
Fork found in kitchen is like one of my favorite sayings. It's so funny.
I hope you're having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are. And we're gonna get through this together, boys. Whether it's a good experience or not, my God, we're getting through it together.
we're
We'll
gonna
do it,
make
we'll
it
do it.
fucking funny, and that's what
We might
matters.
be covered in blood and sweat and tears and other fluids, but my God, we'll make it to the other side of this game.
Just remember, I mean, genuinely, like, Monstrous, we'll see how it goes. I genuinely think after that, like, it's an enjoyable ride all the way through, especially when we get to Orca, whale case.
I joke, and then we'll get off. But we'll get off, you say. But I joke when I say like yes or whatever. Like you should hate it with me or whatever. Come at it with an open mind and then make your opinions later. So don't listen to my complaining ass. I promise.
My mind is so open, head empty, no thought.
Yeah.
And until next time.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye. Other fluids, yes, strictly electrolytes.